Good evening, viewers. Good evening, lads. And the Jibbly Bibbles and all the rest of the stuff that I say. All the stuff that I say. Whichever is your favorite combination of words that I put in order, imagine I just said it, and you're having a wonderful time. You're going to probably have to imagine you're having a wonderful time because we're playing Magic the Gathering. One of the shittest load of old wanks that anybody ever had the gall to challenge God with by plopping this shit in the world. But, in the meantime, let's enjoy rubbing our bollocks. So I see that Cube is up. I didn't know that. If it is, maybe we'll play that a bit later, depending on the call to arms for AIDS or some combination of shit. Alright, Anguish Sunmaking's pretty good. So, I won't waste this on a creature. And the question is, though, do I... Well, it's too late to use it on that thing. Well, that was fun. That was fun, boys. That is why we all play and enjoy and love Magic the Gathering. For epic fucking shit AIDS bollocks like that. Absolutely fantastic. Magics. Incredible stuff. Alright, what are we doing? Let's get a head start on this, Willies. Twice as shit. So we gotta look in the traditionally men areas. Industry. Okay. Kefka, I mean, I'm just not playing that stupid retarded shit anymore. We get more and more decks that are just fucking designed to play themselves, and I can't be bollocked. Like, I've played this game too long to still be in a position where I'm like, oh, maybe this is the 1 in 10 Kefka deck that isn't. I cast Kefka and hold 18 counter spells. Nah, fuck that. Fuck that. We'll stick that in the Atali bin of shitty virgin wanks and move on. You want to use it as a card? That's fine. You want to use it as a commander where it can never be solved? Get fucked. Another virgin retard who doesn't want to play any magic. That's what I like. That's what we're all in for, boys. Zero magic, unstoppable retard jizz. And that is why this game is almost like chess. If you lost all the pieces and were just playing with Lego toys that did anything that you want. That's really what Magic is in comparison to chess. It might use a chessboard, but there's no chess pieces. Every piece is a Lego man. And every Lego man can do whatever you want at any time. That's how much fun this game is. That does actually sound quite fun. So maybe that's not a good comparison. Maybe that's not good. Alright. Which one is this? Landfall. Okay. Destroy target land. Or destroy all the lands. Both of those I quite enjoy. Solemn Silamaboblu. I presume we'll draw a land before the end of the world. Mm-hmm. Slow the game down because of this stupid fuck shit. That's definitely what we want. Alright, I mean, he just gave up. I don't know, what the fuck. That's probably acceptable. So, black market connections is obviously very good. Yeah, we got everything we need. Everything we need to shatter the meters. He's got Nature's Claim. Do something, man. Why? Why do I have to play dumbass? Bullish. Cheers, magics. Alright, I don't think you play the Innocents. Nah, you definitely do. So Sorin should recoup all the life that I've lost, and that's about it. Product. Oh, Ice Tilt, that's pretty good. Oh, and Strip Mine. The man was just in another level of magics. But I think he still fucking bollocked it. Why wouldn't you use thingy like 3 times?
I have come for vengeance and blood. You belong to me now.
Okay, we'll see what happens. What does this even do? When this attacks while saddled, seek a land card, put it onto the field. Okay. Yeah, surely. I mean, I play this. Maybe he did do Strip Mine twice. Nope, definitely didn't. Alright, that's pretty good. Alright,
My need for blood.
probably is the horse, right? Over the lils. Probably. I think he's got Foreskin Veil, but I'm still going to do this. So I could have lost to Escape Shift. Right, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, so that would have been 8. Some of those would have been sack lands or sack, yeah, one of these kind of shits. Maybe I wouldn't have lost. I don't know. I guess we'll have to just see. We'll have to just see. squeeze our dicks, call everybody virgins, have a wonderful time, and then shit on the floor. Absolutely beautiful scenes. Alright, product. I don't know. I think I might have brain aids today. Product line. That's not really it, is it? Items, product. I don't know. I don't think it's... I mean, it's not in the top 10, so... You know, we're still working towards it, but... I feel like my synapses should be firing a bit harder by now. Won't be produce. Produce is like milk and shit. Shittity street, maybe? Yeah, it's the fact that it's not close. Raffello's the virgin dog shit. Alright, well, we got... I mean, one removal's just not enough for that. One removal is not enough for that. You know what? Who cares? If I don't draw it, I'll just fucking concede on turn 3. Fucking AIDS game of retards. Mismatch lands. That's the inventiveness of a retarded bitch. This game really does get worse every single week. So I'll give it one more draw, otherwise he's just going to have literally 10 mana. It's such a retard game. I don't know. This game is the shits, man. It's fucking dog shit. I just don't even know. Like, even every single thing with an A on it is designed for a fucking bellend. Sandwich Bond. Somehow. I mean, what do you even do? What do you even do here, boyish? I think we just need all the cards to make sure we can answers. So he's got 12 mana, right? Yep. That's just really fun shit. Imagine, I just can't even be bothered anymore. Like, it's just the worst game because of the retards who play it. We getting Ulabobbed or some fucking dog shit. Yeah, definitely manually tap. This fucking game, I swear. Pure retardation. Alright, Deluge doesn't do anything. Nothing does anything, I don't think. So fucking dumb. I just really hate how easy wank pussy mode this game is. I don't know. I don't know why I think when I take a few days off, when I come back, things will be different. Like, it can't be as shit as it always is, right, boys? Can't possibly be as shit as it always seems. That would be impossible. This game is fun time of Frankolovski's. The game of our dreams. A game where you just get quadruple mana for nothing. If you didn't, then why would we love Mojig so much? How about some more free spells? Because this game's fun. Oh, he went the other way, though. Nope. Free spells. That's what we like. Free spells, boys. 0 mono retard nothing shit virgins of 8. That is what makes Magic the greatest game ever played. Boys, what a wonderful game. I think it's better just to attack. I don't know what to do. I don't know when this game's not going to be just dominated by retards. Oh shit, that thing was on 9. I fucking didn't look. Alright, well, that's my fault. Yeah, obviously it should have been 9. But I had it under control. I could have saved that card, obviously. What a fucking balls up. But still, I'm having a wonderful time. Boys, how could Magic the Gathering be any more fun than this? Could you even begin to imagine a game played by retards, designed by bonglers, wanked by pussies? That is how much fun Magic the Gathering is. Alright, so we need another Wrath here, otherwise he'll just Crater Bangs me, because this game is just superb. We got like 16 ways of getting rid of this, but don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, boys. Alright, Bolus's Citadel's gonna have to literally do everything. It's possible. It's possible. Sanguine Bond. Is that going to charge me the full price? It is. This one's going to be free, though. The fucking shit game. Oh, I should attack first, maybe. Maybe I could drain him out. Alright, what else?
Well, I'd say it's good to see another plane. Better to deal with me than with demons.
Alright. Actually, I think that might even be enough. Fucking what a shit game. All I can say, Mogul Khan, what the fuck is this game about? So, just based on the pure retardation of Mono Wank, this guy had 1 trillion mana. But because my card had a symbol of 8, I got 10 mana of free spells with no effort. Massive damage, again, 0 effort. Draw an extra card, why? Just because. This game turned around because of a 2 mana card that could never be real, because this game is 8. I don't know what to even say. Boys, this game is the truest form of dog shit. If I met the Archangel Gabriel at the gates of 8, and he said, "You coming in, son?" I'd have to say, "Do you have Magic the Gathering?" And if he said, "Yeah," I would know that I was in the Twilight Zone, and it was actually hell. No way Wizards actively make this game as shit as it is. Alright, all black lands, all white spells. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see, boys. That's better. But, your mum's tits or something. Anyway. Is Cheeks down for a cube? Maybe. Is someone else down for a $500 donation minimums? That's the real question. That's the real question. Are we gonna hit the Taco Bell cube goal of 500 bangers at my own discretion of what the final total will be, which is Phil's new thing. Everything costs 500 beans, but if it turns out that he changes his mind, then it can cost whatever he wants, and then he can add it to the total the next day. He can have a wank on his mum's tits. You think it's worth attacking for 1? I'm just going to station the land. I don't think it is worth attacking for 1. Yeah, so there's stuff we can do. You know, we got the internet right in front of us, Lance. We could play a cube. We could carry on playing this shit game. We can look for Velvet Seven's Babes. We can do the Void War demo. What else? We could play the next Deponia in line. What else exists? That's it, really. That is the limit. Alright, Glory Hole Arena is pretty bad. I had 3 Wraiths. I just assumed I'd be safe. But that might not be the case, boys, especially now. Sacrifice 2 other artifacts or creatures, and he doesn't have any. He's not gonna sacrifice this. And if he does, I'll deluge him. Okay. Still, Arena of Glory Wank is the tough one. Someone else says, can we get AIDS? I mean, if you haven't got AIDS by now, being on this channel so much, I mean, you must be immune. Okay, so we got a Wrath. And we got some lands. What do you think, Paducah Bollocks? Oh, I forgot that that thing will have haste. I think it'll be fine. We'll just have to squeeze our dicks and see what happens. And everyone likes squeezing their dicks, don't they, Lance? I think we got enough lands for a game. Right, how about some more lands? Still, we'll see. All right, any guesses on this product? Production line of 8. That's probably good.
Through feud or feast, your blood is mine.
I think we'll save Sorin.
Not your soul.
Oh no. Alright, fair enough. My sack outlet was tapped. That's not good either. Ancient tits. Okay. Whoop. Do this first.
An invitation from grandfather?
Any other shit?
Strong.
Alright, so double strike, vigilance, and spells are cheaper. What a surprise, eh, boys? What a surprise. This game is literally designed for the smartiest of all smarty boys. I love Magix. And Magix loves me. I love magic. I don't think I'm blocking. I got like a couple of spells that can stop this. That's definitely one of them. Who we got?
You should fear those
Spirited bullshit.
Accept the darkness with
Okay. The haste is what's going to do me in. I know we can't use it every turn, but, you know. Rubber Wangerage. Commerce is a good shout, actually. So we'll keep something up for blocking. So what does this do? Target creature can't be blocked for 4 manas. That's not bad. So what have I got left? I don't even know. I guess we'll just have to see. I guess we'll just have to see. So that's got haste, but it doesn't have anything else. I'm trying to see if I've got enough mana to activate the land. I think I probably do, right? Look at that for some magic. Unbelievable stuff. Imagine playing magic in a game of magic.
My heart is hollow with scorn for you.
He's got so much mayonnaise.
I abhor my need for blood.
Okay. I guess we'll see what we get off of this. I got 65 creatures. Well, that's a good one. It's a good one. Oh, he's doing the strugglage. He's stolen. He's stolen. We might be able to touch our balls. What a weird load of old willies. Almost got squeebled by Ulamabobs. But ultimately, even Ulamabobblers is not a match for my weenie shit brew of classic Mujik's fun time mates. Because we all had a wonderful time. Absolutely beautiful stuff. See, that game was fine, right? That game was fine. Even playing Ulamog against me is fine. If you pay 10 mana in a red-white deck. But I get ground down by so many fucking AIDS games and AIDS cards that I even have a tough time enjoying that shit. Like, I'm not playing this because it's just infinite turn retard wank. Like, imagine if I played it every game presented to me. For sure, we'd be having a Professor Peepers slash Nexi MTG slash Noxious slash MTG Jeff slash any other just full-on suicidal maniacs. Another autoplay deck 50 free spell dogshit jizz bucket. It's not like there are 60,000 cards, boys. It's not like there are 200 viable commanders. It's not like... I actually think there aren't dozens of strategies. I think we live in a world where Magic Brawl has too many powerful cards. Like, I've beaten almost every one of those Yargle decks without any effort. Because whatever they're trying is no match for just some good cards. And it's just balls. But that's what we like. That's what we like. If it wasn't, then why would it always be that? So I do need some more beef in the deck. I put Sun Titan in, which we have actually been blessed by Baby Jesus to have drawn a couple of times. Is that destroy? We have been lucky enough to draw it. But I don't know, is it good enough? You do get anything back, including lands, which is good. Alright, what are we doing? Challenging to kill this thing? I think so.
I will have revenge for House Markov.
Because if we just cast this, then we can blow everyone up. And I don't know about you, that certainly sounds like something I like and do a lot. Tom, what's happening, Tom? Maybe Pauper Standard will give you the Horde. Pauper is for Bumble Chops. Pauper is only for Bumble Choppingtons. Alright.
I have survived.
We got lucky. Well, not lucky, but the plan worked out exactly as I wanted. Although I did expect him to play this instead. We just need some lands.
What a mess I've made.
Just need some lands. So if I do top deck an untapped land, I think it's this and then this. If I don't, I'm not 100% sure. Underrealm Lick is... Well, that's got to die, actually. Yeah, I don't give a fuck what I draw now. It's getting Mothcraft. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Don't see Underrealm Lick very much these days. It's pretty good, though. Pretty good. Yeah, we could do a cube if there's enough people in chat who want to see it. We'll have to play best of 3 because, you know, I genuinely think drafts are fake. I think this game is fake, obviously. But drafts are just another level of fucking weird land bullshittery. Okay, that's a good spell. That's also acceptable wanking. So do I want 2 life? Or do I want to station my boy? I'm gonna station my boy. We'll keep 1 up, just in case he's got some flying bullshit. And by flying, I mean haste. Alright, we got the GG. Okay. I mean, he had a lot of cards, didn't even cast his commander 1 time. Maybe his hand was just all lands or something useless. Never mind. Never mind, boys. Oh, man. Yeah, not streaming at the usual time means that in the day, there aren't as many people. I don't know, you just feel different during the day. And we haven't been following Phil live much. But that guy, I think he's on the edge. I think he's on the edge of a breakdown. Nah, that's a lie, you know, that's what Duty Streams would say. He's not on the edge of a breakdown, but it seems like he is on the precipice of, like, having to change something again. Missing goals, making up stuff, ridiculing a man on Monday for saying, why don't we carry goals over from one day to the next? Ridiculing that man. And then on Tuesday, doing that exact thing. Doing that exact thing. Isn't he hitting record profits? Asked someone else. He had been. But it was all because of, like, the usual thing of, like, 2 or 3 whales. And at least one of them, if he hasn't stopped, has slowed down considerably. His views have tanked for a long time. Like, he's got lower views now than I ever remember. Because he wanted to appease Kino Casino by having a loose chat. You know, like, hey guys, I'm cool. It's totally fine if somebody wants to call me a begging scammer. I'm just down, man. Anything's fine. So that's why he allowed Kick to exist in the first place, and money, obviously. But the Kick chat is 100% LARPers and detractors. Even his own mods call him like Scammy McBitchington all the time now as well. It's a sight to see. So when you factor that in, he is really losing viewers at an exponential rate. If viewers even ever counted, like, because he just can't put a lid on, so I do think this guy will probably die. So we'll do that. Oh my days. We can't ever choose. Oh, that's fine. Exile 2 cards from my hand. I do like a Wrath, but we got more Wraths. Yeah, I mean, that could go wrong. It could go wrong. Yeah, so he's making, like, if you look, you'll see he makes $100 per stream, which is way above the average for someone of his level. But everything's going down. Like, that's the trajectory. Everything is on the way down. So, what do they do, boobs? Read the bonage. Okay, you don't want those. Am I going to be greedy, or am I just going to minus it? What's over here? Alright, we'll be greedies. We'll be greedies.
Shall we?
Tom says, I was lucky and took off tonight. Only reason why I'm on. Surprised to see you this late. Well, this is early. I mean, nothing exists for me time-wise. If it was up to me, I'd never sleep. Sleeping is the shittest thing in my life. So what I'd much rather be doing is anything. And if that's the case, boys...
Better to deal with me than with demons.
If that's the case... what do you think? Alright, so this turns off the ward, but I don't have a removals at the moment. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens, boys. Yeah, it's never a case of you're on late or early. I used to always try and stream between 11. So do I have to do that? Spells you control can't be countered. I don't know, you know. Whatever. I know if I cast it, I wouldn't have had to do that. But I've been fooled some way before, and I can't remember how it is. Is it because I discover it, and that's how it works? I'm not. I'll be honest. I don't know. Tom says, as far as I know, you're 6 hours ahead of me. Well, it's late, in theory. Okay, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. That's not the best one. Yeah, I used to stream 11 PM my time to about 2 to 3 AM nights. And then you know, girlfriend time differences has me stay there sometimes. But generally, I think I have 8. All right, how are we getting out of this? I don't think there's any way. Oh, I mean, there's lots of ways actually, but
My services on.
why has this been so wank, this game? Absolute wankstein.
A proper noble requires a proper feast.
You'd fight a monster like me. What a fool. Bleed for me.
I probably should have attacked him, maybe. I don't know. Damn, that was lucky. Oh, I definitely should have hit him then. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's it, boys. Sometimes, oh my days, it's just like fucking God Hand. How many God Hands have I played against in like 20 minutes?
My timeless wisdom.
This guy's gone Cyclonic Rift, Kiora, Ugin. The guy previously had Gibberish, Ulamog. Previously, Mono Green, Caged Sun, Raphaelos. What am I meant to do with my balls? Alright, Muffcrafter gets rid of the Ugin, at least.
First iron out the details, then tea.
Okay, they're all balls. So whatever I play gets stolen. So my Chimley is going to get stolen, unfortunately. How is that mine? How did he steal my boy? Once each turn, play a card from exile. Exile the top card of each player's library. That's how. That's how we got that. Still, I wouldn't say that we're dead. We might be if he just keeps top decking like cards he selects from his brain.
My schemes are never ending.
I mean, it's too late for that to be useful. I'm on 44, so one of those rare times that doesn't matter. I mean, we got cards we could draw, but it just doesn't look like anything can happen, really. I don't know what good this is, if I'm honest. I mean, a Wrath of God will just kill all of us. That's what I'm looking for. Okay. Alright, what we got next? Ulamog, Kozilek, some fucking insane bollocks. Uh-huh. I did that so I can bring it back later. You know. Oh, he chose the fucking other... I mean... I don't know. I just assumed, boys, he would go after the most powerful card there. But I was wrong. because I'm a moron.
Let your weak minds crumble.
I mean, as a card, you know, I can accept. But it is too strong. Okay. What we got in here? Muffcrafter.
I'll taste your neck. You taste my blade.
So if I play this and then mine it, I think that's just all too cute. I think if we do it this way, I might be able to keep Liliana alive
Embrace the bloodlust.
on another turn. Alright. What do you think? Perforos? Some other crazy bollocks to go with his wobbly land collection? That's not that good. It's not that good yet. Alright, we might be able to get away with it, Dad. Strip mine. Oh dear. I mean, like I said, I think we've got mana covered.
Warrior Queen. If I were you, my packs give me strength.
I abhor my...
I'm not even sure what this does. I only play it because it was new. Clever impersonator. Okay.
Let us march into...
Another sex bomb.
My army will envelop this world.
Exile my vestigial twin. Nope. Destroy everybody. The man's just way too good
I'm
at this game for me.
exhausted. I do quite enjoy necromancy.
Way too good. So, has he used this already? He can't. Whoops! What a fucking misclicks. That's what I like, boys. Hey, would you want to stick children on the field? No. I would rather
No
not.
way but mine.
I would rather just die of AIDS, thanks. Still, at least we drew a load of useless wank instead.
Let me
So what do we have?
remind
Muffcrafter.
you of those born of darkness.
Oh, I should have used Dismember.
You belong to me now.
Alright, we're grinding him out slowly. I just can't imagine he's not going to have... Like, every card, to his credit, has just been nuclear bombs. And somehow, we're still in it. Not even in it, I think we're doing alright. Gain control of the man. Nah. Okay. Alright. He's still got nothing. Thoughtseize would be good. That's probably okay. But if I can't Thoughtseize him first, I'm not going to use it. $76 life. Unbelievable numbers.
Vampirism is a useful trait.
Still drawing AIDS though. Okay. Nothing, right? I don't know why these are flashing like there's something to be done. So mass manipulation is not good. Big bubbles is probably beatable. Time wank.
Oh, this will not be my final outing.
Just all the blue spells, they're pretty good. But at least this guy's playing, you know, stuff. This is a proper game where it's a proper toolbox game. The games of my dreams, in fact. However, like I say, I just get so jaded by this point, I can't even accept when I'm in a game. I can't even accept my jinx when I'm in the game I want to be playing. That's so good for him. I think it's a waste to use this. But he's so low on resources at the moment, and we're gonna get Davriel back.
My contracts are like good tea, meticulously prepared. Trust me, you won't refuse my offer.
Fucking hell. Oh my god. You use half your deck and you still draw 4 lands in a row. That's how you know this game's the greatest.
I'm Sorin Markov, Lord of Innistrad. I demand servitude.
Alright. So unless it's something like Ulamog. Even Ulamog I could probably eventually beat. I feel like this deck just needs a bit more beef. Like, in a spot like this, I feel like I should have it, you know? I'm on 96, I'm making like 20 life a turn. And I still feel like I might accidentally mill my ass. Still, we won. That was great. I think I put, what do you call it, in the deck? I think I put the 5 mana... The 5 mana, take a card, and then flashback, take 2 cards. I'll have a look. But this was precisely the game that I say I want to play all the time. As I said, if it came off negative, it's because I'm already so jaded by the shit games I've had. But this guy was like, let me settle my mana, and then I just play cards that affect the board against any opponent. So Stone Rain is good against some peeps. Cyclonic Rift, obviously. Turbo Bomb, that's perfect removal. I think this is superb. That's usually good if the man's got enchantments. Quacks, exile the boys. This is a bit weak. Kefka's busted. Bubbles is great. This is good sometimes. That's usually great. That's probably great. I didn't realize it could be anything. Yeah, I didn't realize. I might have to consider putting that in some decks. That's sometimes great. You could grind a man out. I mean, that's good if I had some bigger boys. But he was still no match for the Lord of AIDS. Unbelievable games. If you have AIDS. A Legs VD special. He plays 25 games just to put that game one and then pretend he had a wonderful time. No, I haven't. I haven't put it in. I was certain that I had. I think I put it in the I think I put it in the Tezzeret deck because I was playing Tesbos earlier. So objectively, I think this is the card to come out. 4 mana, it's worse than this. It's worse than this if you need it. Definitely worse than this. Remove it, and that's that, right? I think these are better as well. It's just that it's new. I literally could never play this in any other deck. But it's the worst card. I just don't want to keep playing all the same shit, you know? You know what? We'll keep it in for a minute. Oh, this is bollocks. That can definitely go as well. So, anti-causal bollocks is out. What can we play instead? That's pretty new.
I feel nothing. Pensive face emoji. I feel nothing. Pensive face emoji. Pensive face emoji. Pensive face emoji.
Boys, I'm being attacked by pensive face emojis. I got so many pensive face bombs that now I also have a pensive face. I feel exactly like Professor Peepers did when he looked in his son's eyes and said, "Boy, I wish I was dead." But then he typed this in. And he wanted to live again, boys. He wanted to live again. Obviously, we can't undo the blurrage because we're not on Twitch. But imagine that being true. Imagine that being true. That you were suicidal with a son. And then Christine Spranks showed you the way. And you were just like Phil, you were cured. Depression, gone. Depression, gone. Because your friend, definitely your friend, he called her his friend multiple times. His friend began selling you pictures of her caked up arsehole. And I don't know about you, boys. Nothing would make me love my kids more than knowing that my friends sell me pictures of their tits. Beautiful stuff. Exile all creatures. Not this time. If one or more tokens would be created, create twice that many. We don't really make any tokens. I think this is probably really good, though, with the warp. Slivers have double strike and haste. At the beginning of your upkeep, create 2 the slivery boys. What do you think? Just fling this in just to see what it looks like? I think we got one open spot. We could just keep fucking around. It's definitely not this. He's doing that thing where he pretends to kiss himself. Classic memes. We'll play this until it gets played and it turns out to be shit. Okay, boys. Okay, sweet. Okay, sweet. Can we watch some robust urban garlic? I think we can. Hey, almost, I forgot that we all love the boobage. Before we do, though, let's just do a quick, just so we know what we can come back to. calm down. Fucking audio blapped. What are we looking for? Nerdy shitbox. All my days lands alive, nerdy sex bangs. You can go over there, and I will forgive you. If you would rather watch her... Yeah, if you'd rather watch her, I ain't got no ill will. Whenever this creature mutates... Okay. I haven't played this in a long time. Oh, he's got mana drain. There's no way it's anything else, because this game is that fake. I also should have played this. It was the other one. I thought it was the one that whenever you play a land, take a shit on your ass. But as you can see, it's the wrong one. And it's cost me a lot. Never mind. Hey, boys.
Whatever. Do you know what I mean? Like...
She's got some serious rouge lipstick today.
I think I'm partly the same. I'm the same. Are you, Howler?
The cat's box is gone.
Better because Howler's such a cool, like, down-to-earth human, and to know that we share that
down-to-earth human.
Howler feels that way too. Cool. I started thinking, why are things different? What did I do? If somebody like usually, okay, so if somebody's messages are like this,
I need an untapped land. Oh, fuck
like
off.
if that's the message that I might get sometimes, and
fucking
then
Majinks.
another day I get like.
That's why we love this game.
I'm like, what the fuck?
Statistically breaking records of fake shit.
What the fuck is it? What's going on? Are they trying to tell me to get to? Are they trying to tell me like they don't want to talk to me?
Who's she talking about? Is it someone? Is one of her friends ghosting her?
I'm so glad someone else feels this. Because, but look at the clear tonal difference. And I feel like in the other person's brain, it might just be like the difference between like, hey, you, and like, morning.
What, did someone say, hey, bitch? And then she's taking it really personally.
To me, looks like you don't want to talk to me. Like, you might as well just tell me to go fuck myself. Because that's, like, that's what I'm taking from that just one word.
She's so sensitive, man.
Like, God.
She's lucky she's got
and
a
I think
good
it's because I'm the type of person
immunity
who
generally
expresses myself in such a wordy fashion. Like I am incredibly like chatty and
what's up, BZ?
I'm very thoroughly explanatory when I'm trying to explain something. Yeah,
she's explanatory when she is explaining.
I was told to suck it up and get back at it. Michael Snowbird, that I was never. My parents definitely.
If somebody said that to her, she would literally cry, I think. MTG cards, goal. But what about all her wobbly glands? Didn't she know that she could use those wobbly glands tokens on Corge? I guess not.
As a like toddler, I constantly as a kid, she was just like,
ugh, fucking hell.
If she was like next to me, it would just be like constant. And the way my parents would be talking to me, like I used to be watching TV and my dad would be like, oh, there's that beautiful Halle Berry, but she's not as beautiful as you. You're the best in the whole wide world. You're smart. And I, like, this is how the fuck I grew up. So to me, and it's like wonderful and precious, but at the same time, to me, if people are not like...
At the same time, I was like, why are my parents so nice? And why they love me so much? Assholes.
Say anything like that recently. I guess they don't feel like that anymore. Like...
Well, you're not fucking a toddler anymore. You're like 35, streaming Majinks. That just brings shame on any house.
I'm just saying, like, how my brain works.
That brings shame on my house. That's why it's a secret. That's why it's a secret, boy. Alright, what am I doing? Velvet 7. She must be back from Australia. Oh, my lord. Not live. Oh, there's the girl with the crazy ass. 2 people in bed. That's allowed somehow. I don't think it's worth watching any of these. Alright, what was it? Robust Urban Garlish. You owe me 50 beans. I mean, that should be like Phil's mantra. It should be on his fucking thumbnail. Which one shall we watch? 28 minutes. Pretty robust times. Oh my days. I got premium for my main account now. Which is good memes. Right, boys? We did it. We just keep racking up wonderful games. We just keep having the time of our lives. Oh man, he looks like he's having the time of his life too.
Fallout after the fact.
No, my viewership is not 1,500. Someone's botting this.
Robust urban garlic flavor.
So here I was thinking that Silksong Hollow Knight would have been a slam dunk goal hit because it appeared like only Iced Coffee enjoyed it, and DSP even added some spice to the pot by declaring, hey, if Silksong hits the goal, I will move it to a day stream so we can play more of it quicker. Well, that didn't happen, so let's dig into the Fallout after the fact.
No, my viewership is not 1,500. Someone's botting the stream.
Well, that says 300.
I'm not stupid. Come on, dude. I can't get up there. It's pissing me off.
Why is he blurring out the word piss?
This is so dumb. Well, I guess that's that. So here's the thing. I definitely like the game. I do. I actually enjoy the game.
He likes it, boys.
And I wouldn't mind playing it more, but I can't. You know, I have to play what people want. And it's apparent from tonight, the only people who showed up tonight, there's a few people who liked the game, and thanks to those who did support it, mostly troll viewers watching to see if I'm going to hit the goal. And
maybe I should have killed this.
Yeah, well, whose fault is that when they constantly mention whether the goals are hit or not? You make it a circus, Phil. You don't realize that.
Very little support. Literally.
Oh, he's in pop siege mode. Siege mode, boys. That's how you know he's mad.
The least supported stream that I have had of all the games.
His eyebrows are up, though. His eyebrows are up. Boish, you know that's serious business.
I'm playing. Earlier today, I played Suikoden 2 and had more support.
Less expensive train tickets,
Oh my
more comfy
days.
coach rides from $4.49. Travel affordably to over 60 destinations across the UK. Book
I might
your
have to
ticket
start signing
today.
in.
More life in real life. Flixbus.
The network. It is the heart of the connected enterprise.
Yeah, I took I took a month's free trial
Turn your network
of YouTube Premium.
Everything sweet.
And it just goes to show how intrusive these fucking ads are. But I don't know if I can pay. I don't know if I can pay £20 a month for it though. That seems insane numbers. Should I have done that in its upkeep? Probably. If I was good at my geek, I would have done that.
Koden ended with $71. Silksong is at 74 right now, so it looks like they're on par.
So exactly what I feared would happen happened with Silksong. This is why I didn't have it in the schedule.
Look at those brows. Look
You
at
know,
those brows.
I know. People just don't come out for Metroidvanias and support them. They don't. They sit here and complain that
That's
it's
not
boring,
your
'cause I have to
leg
backtrack a lot
standard.
and stuff like that. Now
It's
listen,
not like you're filming yourself or anything, you gross cunt.
I get it, but that's the game. And people don't like them. So once again, this is what? Like the millionth one I've tried. Like I said, the only Metroidvania game I've ever played that actually worked was Metroid Dread. That one, people came out and actually supported it. But I tried my best, and I want to say thanks to those who were here tonight and those who watch it on demand, but it is what it is. What can I do, right?
And that begs the question, why did only Iced Coffee even bother to support this thing in the first place? Maybe he was only willing to give it one stream?
I gave it a shot. I laid out exactly the criteria, and we all see what happens. It's in black and white. It's
So does he think this robust garlic dude, does he think Iron Cuck is only iced coffee as well? Because I'm starting to come around into thinking they're separate people, despite the fact they are 100% doing the exact same things, and those same things being statistically negligible in the history of humanity. Somehow, two insanely rich, psychotic loser sociopaths have both found and fallen in love with Phil. That just seems like it couldn't possibly be true. But, you know, the more I think... I mean, I don't even know if it's possible anymore. We'll just have to fucking shit our dicks or something.
It's not disputable. People don't want Silksong, or they would have come by and supported this stream, and they did not. Okay? All right, well, I tried it, and the thing is, it is a good game. It's a shame. I actually feel like if I played this, this might have, if I kept playing it, might have been one of my favorite games of the year. This is a similar situation to last year when I wanted to play Metaphor. But I have to play what my audience will show up for, and they're not showing up right now.
They literally showed up. They literally showed up. He had triple the viewership than he normally has. That's what showing up means. If I say, guys, I'm having a party, and 50 people are in my house, and nobody gives me $50 on their way in, I don't stand there going, literally nobody's here. I paid for all of these fucking snacks and drinks. Nobody turned up. Nobody showed up to my party, despite there being 50 people within earshot. Nobody's here, boys. Imagine it just being that much of a fucking maniac that you just think money is literally all that matters to anything.
This kind of game and haven't been. So I'm not shocked that tonight didn't go well. When people were yelling at me last week and said, play Silksong. Why are you playing Ballad of Gay Tony? Why are you playing Metal Gear? Why are you playing this? You should be playing Silksong. It's all anyone wants. Silksong.
Yeah, it's all anyone wants. It is what your audience want, you fucking dim bitch.
Why? Cause and effect, alright?
What does that mean, cause and effect?
Alright, guys.
What's the cause? What's the effect?
Silksong, I do like the game, but that's it for Silksong, alright?
After a 1.5 stream beta test run where Only Iced Coffee saved the first iteration, Silksong is now going down the drain yet again because DSP can't make money off of it, allegedly. Or, you know, Phil's just boring.
Again, thanks to those who watched. I hope you understand. Okay. Alright, that's it. I gotta get out of here. I stayed late and everything, but it is what it is, guys.
Yep, he held out an extra 30 minutes waiting for contributions and was surprised that they didn't happen. Wow.
The trip you always wanted to take.
I didn't notice I could blow that up. I'll probably do that instead.
Oh,
and I got this.
Countless new friends to make. Countless new memories to bring.
Like, this is just too much ads, man. We've only been 4 minutes. There's been 3 ads.
Well, folks, that is it. And again, I want to say thank you. I do get a $10 tip here at the end here.
And he's like, why couldn't that have been $70?
Well, I was going to go the other way. I was going to be like,
Fucking $10, stick out of my ass. Stick $10 up my ass, you assholes.
now that can't be protected, I think we're fine. Oh, why can't I station? Oh, sorry. Alright, sorry.
Just an anonymous
we'll
$10
tip,
not even a message attached to it. Thank you, whoever just sent $10. I appreciate it.
Yeah, and will $10 really save Silksong unless it's only iced coffee? We're in the midst of a really bad week for DSP.
It's like he's begged the whole time, and then someone gives him 10 beans. And like I said, I don't know about you, 10 is a lot of money. And now he's just like, fucking 10 in the bin, fucking idiots. Shit on my dick. Genuinely unbelievable scenes. Alright, we'll see if this ends up being the wrong play. It's definitely possible.
Strife makes monsters of us all.
I don't know what his last card is.
What a mess I've made.
Obviously. But if it's something really good, then I've made a mistake being impatient. It's the fact that this is the only thing you have to kill is what's given me the jeeves.
Because it's just 3 out of 4 goals he hasn't hit already.
Look at this. This is his face as he's processing money. Because it's not enough money. That's $10 someone gave him. And I don't know about you. I still come from a world where £10 is not bad. I'll take £10, you mugs. I mean, I don't know. Oh, I didn't realize he was almost dead. I literally, like I always say in these positions, I never check.
Time.
I never check the old piece. Beezy says, I used to think he was just fun to laugh at, but after watching him a lot, I hate him. I actually think I'm in the same boat. I want to say I couldn't hate a man. I don't know. I actually do also think I hate Phil. I want him to die.
So whoever that was, thanks. You were literally the top tip of the night, and you're the only tip of the night, really, because the other tip was $1.
And that shows you people prefer to super chat over tip.
And that's that. Now we got to figure out what the schedule will be for the week, because we're not playing Silksong. Okay.
Yeah, at one point Phil was saying he had so many games to play, but now he's just rage quitting all of them. So what games do we have right now? This is the 3rd week in a row he's rage quit a game, and there would be more if he actually held himself to his own rules.
No, Bloomkit, listen, he says Kronos missed a goal, give Silksong another chance. Kronos missed a goal on the first stream, then it hit a goal on its second stream. It got really close. So basically, Kronos is doing good in general. It's not hitting a goal every stream, but it's doing good. This was the test stream for the game. The test stream. And it failed the test stream. Okay?
This is another thing about him I've never been able to process, is that every goal is either live or die by whales. If he doesn't get a 50 from someone, he won't make 150. And he acts like that is such a bizarre concept that he's never even seen it. He gets $2 from everybody, and then depending on how much they like the game, they increase their $2 tenfold. So if there's a game that someone likes, he's got 300 viewers, he should be, for Silksong, walking away with 1,200 squid. Because every viewer of every stream always gives money towards it. Like, his complete denial, his whole life is based on whales, is just really an odd thing. I've never understood that element of it. I want to hear what he says about it.
I think what we're really looking at here is...
It's the test stream. And people who never give money still didn't give money. I don't understand. It's like me saying, I don't understand why Tom and Mogul Khan and BZ haven't given $50. Don't you like Magic anymore? Guys, we're playing Magic. Where is my 50 bangers? I'm calling you out. You guys didn't give 50 shits. I don't understand. And then I'm upset because you didn't give me all of the cash that you could spend on yourself or your kids or whatever the fuck else.
There's different expectations. He didn't want to play Silksong. With Kronos, he did want to play it. In his first stream, it was a lousy $90, and then it rebounded with $173 on the second stream.
I mean, these are big numbers. These are big... $90 from 120 viewers. I don't know about you, boys. To me, they sound like a lot of money. Sounds like a lot of money to me. To expect twice a day, every day, by the way. Not like a fundraiser on Sunday. All day, every day, forever. From 120 people.
stream because somebody tipped at the last minute $50.
And who knows how many of them are literally people who hate him.
P didn't even notice it. He was gonna turn off the stream, but that's Phil for you.
Promotion says my favorite games don't hit goals, then you should support the games, and you didn't.
Yep,
He
you
is
should
so
be dropping
entitled.
$50 every single stream to make sure these games hit the goals. How sustainable is that, Phil? Relying on one person to give megabucks each time.
Listen, I'm still here, and no one's contributing, so what do you want me to do? I'm still here. I stayed extra late. I gotta get the fuck out of here. I'm tired. I can't stay here late every night. I just can't.
I just can't. Even though I do, I gotta fuck my wife's ass. One of these days, she's gonna think I'm gay. Guys, I gotta fuck my wife. I can't just go 2 years without sniffing her massive ass. I have to do it. I don't want to do it. I just have to, otherwise they're gonna call me Gaylord. But can I have 150 so I don't have to think about it cash?
In this office every night, super late. I should be spending time with my wife. I'm tired of it.
Yeah, you see, guys, it's not Phil's job to entertain you. It's your job to give Phil money so he can spend more time with his wife and less time actually caring about the quality of the stuff he puts out onto the internet for people to enjoy.
All right, guys. So tomorrow, there is not a podcast tomorrow because tomorrow morning...
It's not going to be a podcast tomorrow. Instead, I'm going to talk for 2 hours about gibberish, and you can give me some cash. Okay, guys? It's totally different.
I'm going to be doing a full stream of Chronos. I want to get a big, huge chunk into Chronos the New Dawn.
I don't think he realizes that his podcast is something that people actually anticipate because he does it all the time. He thinks progress in a game is more important. No, Phil, what entertains your audience the most is the most important. And a lot of times when he doesn't do the podcast, it kind of stalls the support for the games because once he boots up the games, he stops being interactive.
I'm going to risk it.
Got really good,
I'm going to risk it.
And I'm excited to see how the game develops. So hopefully you guys will join me tomorrow for Chronos.
And who knows whether you'll support or not, but DSP made a short daily rap complaining about low support, so a lot of eyes were on it, but I think it was mainly trolls, not whales.
As for the rest of the week, I honestly don't know, because I was planning on possibly doing Silk Song as a day stream, and now we're not playing it at all.
Why were you planning to push a game into the day stream if there was an equally likely chance that you would rage quit it? It doesn't make any sense.
Have a good night.
Have a
Less
good night.
FaceTime,
Fuck off.
more face-to-face time. Less expensive train tickets, more...
Box and says my name.
Guys, we're going to have to do a fundraiser for a YouTube premium monthly shits.
Is Crunchberry. I also donated the last tip as well. So thank you, Crunchberry. What a name, Crunchberry.
You know, like the cereal? I'm sure there are many that are called that.
Okay. Well, we still didn't hit it. We're at 94. We still didn't hit the goal.
Yeah, come on, Oleas Coffee. Give Phil $56. Show him how much you love the game.
But we did get closer. So, guys, I'm sorry. I really tried. I tried my hardest. I like the game.
Yeah, guys. Phil begged his heart out, but he doesn't have it in him to make any game entertaining.
People did not support enough. I don't know what to say. Okay? All right? I'm sorry. I really gave it as much time as I possibly could.
I did everything I could, but you guys are fucking gay.
Champions and have some gin to drown his sorrows after having missed 2 goals today.
I wanted to get their name on the leaderboard because they just tipped twice, and it would be pretty messed up to not give them a shout out for the 2. I appreciate the $20. Thank you to Crunchberry for that, okay?
This is another thing that I don't think Phil realizes. His leaderboard is so slow and there's so many things on it that it takes a full minute for you to wrap around and see the thing. If anything, he should probably have 1 leaderboard above, 1 leaderboard below, so he doesn't have to do that.
Enough with if we hit 100 one more stream. We hit the goal now.
Look how mad he is.
Game again, period. There's no negotiation. There's no either contribute now or we don't see the game again. Too bad. This was laid out ahead of time. None of this nonsense. None of this all right? I'm tired.
None of this fucking bullshit. You get my eyebrows are raised, guys. Where is my fucking money? None of this bullshit. I need your cash. If you're not gonna give me $1 million, you can go fuck your dad.
Frank,
You see, Phil's laying down the law. He never really wanted to play Silk Song in the first place, so he's not going to give it as many chances as other games that he wants to play. It's that simple. If you really want to see Phil play games, you better support. But the issue is, if you only have $5 to spend on Phil, you're going to hold your money until he's really close to the goal. People can't afford to give you $50 daily just to save games they want to see you play, Phil.
This guy's talking way too much sense. I mean, nonsense. That's what he's talking. Imagine not thinking everybody has $50. 50. Phil was on something like $63 when it was last calls for Silk Song. So you're going to have to stump up roughly 100 beans. 100 beans to someone complaining about how much this is all bollocks.
I'm tired of people trying to mess around.
How? Look at this. Why would you give this man money? This is his attitude to $93. He's tired of you messing around. You're messing around if you don't give money on a prescribed schedule, which he lays out. Give me the money immediately, and then I'll be clown mode and have a wank. There's no way you want to play the game. There's no way you can watch anyone else play it. Give it to him, or he'll play fucking Disney Farm.
Oh, yeah, well, I'll wait till the last minute, and then I'll... No.
Yeah, he hates that because it prevents him from begging for a second goal. Because he wants to push the amount he gets daily to as high as possible. He wants well over 300. He can't do that if people are holding around. So Phil either needs to stream longer than he already is on night streams, or he needs to lower his night stream goal, or he needs to be entertaining enough to get those donations and recruit more people into his fandom. But he's never going to do that because he wants to do beg, 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 beg.
You should have supported, because now what's going to happen is people will complain. You have no right. There is absolutely no right whatsoever to complain that we're not playing this game again. I laid down the criteria. No one did it. What do you want me to do?
Imagine begging DSP for anything, especially to play a game more than once. The thing is, it's like, oh, we got to get momentum. Even a $5 contribution will help, which is what Phil has been saying lately. If it doesn't get momentum, then there's no point. So somebody's not going to shell out $5 because they don't think anybody else is going to donate. So you got a bunch of people holding out, waiting to see what happens, because it's not just this game.
It's interesting that, what's his name? Robust Garlic is basically describing Phil's stream as a game in itself. The whole game is like a game of chicken in a casino, if that makes sense. So you're like, alright, I've got 5 beats. Do I give it early, get out the traps quick? But then what if my fellow dents don't follow suit? What if Jack's Raxor only gives 25 instead of 75? Then my 5 beans is gone. Do I do another 5 beans? Phil's asking me to give 50 beans, but, you know, that's a bit crazy. I got 5 beans split 2 ways. Do I wait towards the end of the stream, and if we're really close, then I can give it so it pushes over the end? Do I wait right to the last minute where he said it for the 15th time that he's leaving? Or do I just take my beautiful 5 beans, put it in the bank, and buy something for myself later on? I don't know, boys. Or do I just give it to him because I want to give it to him, and he says thanks, and we don't hear any more about it? How about that, boys? I mean, that's probably the least likely. But it is funny that the whole thing, like, the talk about the game, he never mentioned it once. He can, it's just pointless, like, going over his lies and contradictions, because he's so obsessed with lying. He will say literally anything, any day, and then completely erase it the next day. So, like, trying to catch him in a web of his lies is pointless, because his whole world is just webs of lies. He can't step foot out of his fucking room without getting caught in one. So it's best to just say that it's not happened. He's like completely cocooned in fucking the spiderweb lies. And he's like, no, I'm not. I'm fine. Everybody thinks I'm great. I only lie when I have to, which is all day. My wife is a fucking sex bomb, and I plow that ass every day. And I'm not gay, but Ashton's gay. And so's everyone else. And LTG's gay. But definitely not me.
Games a whole
And I hate women, but that's because I'm not gay.
whole bunch of other games. So if you're constantly threatening to wage quit every
Look at
single
this face,
game, they're
fucking
just
hell.
gonna throw their hands up and be like, enough with this. We'll just let him wage quit as many games until he doesn't have any more games to play. That is the absurd conclusion to his mentality of wage quitting the games when they don't get support.
All right, that's it. We're done. So tomorrow, no podcast.
That's it,
Photos
boys.
on the first stream.
No more
Here's
games.
on the late stream. See you tomorrow.
And then it's see you tomorrow. Like, you guys definitely got nothing else to do, right? You guys who love me are definitely not going to be out with your friends tomorrow. You're definitely not going to be at work at fucking 2 p.m. So I'll see you tomorrow, even though I've just fucking berated you for an hour. Fuck you. See you tomorrow.
5 long months.
I've missed you.
Boys, I am actually going to have to do a fundraiser for YouTube Premium. This is insane.
Yeah, so it seems like Phil's wage quitting the game, but after he turned off the stream and
Hey,
didn't get
it's
any
Rat
money,
Colony
he's like,
Virgins.
okay,
Who
that's
would have
it, Mark.
imagined?
So, judging by this title, The Daily Wrap, it looks like he's willing to give it another chance. Go figure. So let's see what Phil's thinking right now.
To be honest, this is take 2, which is why my background is different than how it was for the rest of the day.
Wow, so DSP is doing a second take of a video? That almost never happens.
I genuinely wonder what he said in it, and if he changed his mind or if somebody emailed him. We'll see what this robust urban fellow thinks. But for me, I think it's one of two things. I think either Phil was like, I'm not going to sell this game out because there's a chance someone will pay up tomorrow, or he was just... I find this one hard to believe. He was just so negative that he caught himself like, oh, I'm actually being a wankstein. I'm gonna dial it back ever so slightly, boys. I'm gonna dial it back and do another one. I think it's either he knew he could press some dents the next day and just completely demolish the foundations of his own bullshit that he says every day about we're not doing 2 goals, we're not carrying over goals. Or a dent emailed him and said, Phil, I'll give you 50 tomorrow if you just hold your dick for a minute. That's what I think, one of those two. We'll see what this guy thinks.
It's so rare that he has to tell us he's doing that. So it's like, what happened? Did he get an email from Only Iced Coffee behind the scenes?
That's
Did he
an
mess
awful
up?
play
I'm
what
kind
that
of
guy just
leaning
did.
towards a whale communicated with him about the fate of Silksong, because why else would he be giving a second chance to this game?
Basically today was a disappointing day because sadly what I was afraid was going on and was going to happen happened. But I want to summarize today, and I want to basically let you know there is still a chance for those who maybe were
siege
interested
mode. Gotta watch yourself. Look at yourself looking buff. Look at that buff, fat, fucking alcoholic face.
Hollow Knight Silksong. So let me explain.
Steven, what was that?
I bet that Phil is not going to give us an actual reason why he changed his tune from the end of the stream to the daily wrap. He only told us he's doing a second take, so something must have happened. I think the first take was a lot longer than him saying that he wage quit Hollow Knight and that he's not going to play it anymore, but we won't know because he'll never post that video.
Chill vibes the whole time, but definitely attendance has dwindled and support did as well. We didn't even get halfway to a goal.
And the irony about this is 2 weeks ago, Suikoden was doing good. He was saying, wow, you guys are giving me the opportunity to play all these games that I wouldn't normally play. But guess what? That turned out to be a facade too, because the reality is it's Phil. You could be playing a game from 20 years ago and still have an audience, but Phil can't because he's not entertaining. He needs that new hype game to keep people's eyes on the shiny ball.
Now here's the problem. A lot of people want me to take Suikoden to HD and put it on late streams because we're not getting a lot of attendance and a lot of support for it. I could do that. The problem is if I do that, we're never going to finish it. The game's about another 20 hours long.
Okay, then stream longer on the night streams when you play that game then. Yeah, this was a viewer's reward playthrough, but if nobody's paying attention to the playthrough, why even bother? The irony of it was the first playthrough wasn't attended well according to him, but it was well supported by whales. This time the whales aren't showing up for whatever reason. Maybe Iron Dent Sakai was supporting that playthrough, and he's taken a hiatus it seems this week, since you banned him last Monday.
If we're only playing it 4 hours a week, you're talking 5-6 hours to beat it. We'll be playing this till the end of the year. Okay, especially juggling it with all the new releases.
Well, it looks like you waited too long to play it in the first place then. The irony of it is you had the whole summer. You're obviously going to blame that week off that you had. But you, for someone who posts his schedule every day, you would think he would plan more in advance. But he doesn't. He just plans day by day for the most part. And it ends up biting him in the butt because he takes a long time to finish games. And then he randomly wage quits games when he decides that he's done with them.
I kind of have to keep it on day streams if we're ever going to beat it. I don't want to take it out of the rotation entirely, but I'm not sure what to do. Honestly, it's just not getting the attendance and support that Suikoden 1 was earlier this year, which is what prompted us to play the sequel. So I'm wondering what to do. I'd love feedback.
Yeah, he doesn't want to be called out for wage quitting the game. That's essentially what it is, because he promised it as a reward. Here's the thing, Phil. Maybe you shouldn't make a whole playthrough as a reward if the
I guess
support
that's
is
still
just
fine.
based on whales. If there was a huge amount of people watching the streams, okay, you could take a chance. But it doesn't sound like that. You said there wasn't a lot of interest and it was just whale supported. So the whales aren't showing up now, I guess. Odd, isn't it?
Maybe some people are just missing these streams, but for the most part, yeah.
The producers took me to the side once to went, can you stop? Because I'd be in there, be like, when they'd start arguing, I'd be like, right, come on everyone, let's sort it out. We don't need to be like this. And they took me to the side and went, can you stop doing that and just let them argue? I was like,
oh my
okay, fair
god,
enough.
I'm screaming.
Yeah.
To be fair, you're ruining the telly.
Yeah,
then.
this is it.
Welcome to Balls Deep with Soap and Glory, and I'm here with my good pal Bimini.
Oh, is this an ad?
Yeah.
Right now, it was a disappointment today. I wish that it had done better, okay?
Yeah, the whales conveniently are MIA when you play Suikoden. Okay.
Now, in regards to the late stream, Silk Song, the game that everyone yelled at me to play. Remember, I was going to play Metal Gear Solid, and I was going to play Battle of Gay Tony, and I was going to play Chronos. And everyone yelled at me, how dare I skip Silk Song?
And he's only playing the game now because you couldn't get Battle of Gay Tony to work with mods. He didn't think, hey, let's jump over to the other DLC that the mods work with.
Well, to be truthful, I think what's happening is we're getting a contrarian audience of trolls who come to the streams and just say whatever I'm doing is wrong. So if I adjust what I'm doing to do something else, they also say that's wrong.
Wow, how long did it take you to figure that out, Phil? Don't you realize that every viewer's choice poll you do gets the most votes from trolls? So you're at the whim of what the trolls want you to do because they're more dedicated than your dwindling group of real fans.
So in case in point, originally I wasn't going to play Metal Gear. Everyone yelled at me to play Metal Gear.
Everyone told me to do it, and I'm like a streamer who gets paid by people. I'm like crowdfunded, and I was like, I'm so nice. I'll take your $500 and I'll play that game.
Here.
That's
so
how nice he is,
did,
boys.
And now that we're like more than halfway through the playthrough and about to finish it, basically attendance and support have fallen off and people aren't caring about it that much anymore.
But Phil, that's with every game you play. Support and interest always wanes as you get deeper into the game. The first two streams of Metal Gear, you did very well, and if you called it after that, you would have been good. Here's the thing, maybe you shouldn't focus on finishing games. Instead, you should probably play games for like 4 or 5 streams.
Come saying things like, you've already played this game twice, why are you playing it a third time? Okay? Silk Song. I said I wasn't going to play it because we're playing Metal Gear. Everyone yelled at me, why are you playing old games? You should be playing the hot new game, Silk Song. So I said to everyone, here's the offer. We will play Silk Song tonight. If this stream gets good engagement, attendance, and support, I will actually make a playthrough of it. But this is the test stream for it.
So this is actually the second test run for Silk Song because he played it after GTA Battle of Gay Tony didn't work. So he played it only as Coffee wheeled out, which made him commit to this second test run. And it flopped because only as Coffee didn't show up in the way that he did last time.
So here's what happened. Attendance started off decent. Support, we made around $30, and literally no one contributed for an hour.
How was that what am I supposed to do as a viewer, honestly? Like, that's something that's just not brought up enough. I'm a streaming viewer. I don't go to a cinema and then have to listen to the director talk about how hard it is to get funding.
I hate Phil.
Dark Synth with 2 beautiful euros. Thanks. Oh my days, we're getting the full, what's the word? Rally of support. Oh, I was waiting for the thing to go off, but it hasn't gone off yet. Up.
For today's goal, smiley face emoji, smiley face emoji, smiley face emoji. I hate Phil.
Oh, we're getting proper double combo squeeblers. I've never had that happen, really. I think we'll play a tap land here. So no one else with a suspiciously timed $5 beautiful dollars. It's almost like everyone's a soak.
For today's goal, smiley face emoji.
What do we
smiley
think,
face
boys?
emoji.
Dark
smiley
Synth and no one
face
else are the
emoji.
same peeps? Confoined? Confoined. Yeah, no one else. Thanks for the 5 beans. Dark Synth, thanks for the 2 beans. We're sticking it in the beans goal forever. Alright, have I got any plays? Not really. No, is the answer.
My heart is hollow with
We have to hope that this guy can live. Have to hope, boys.
darkness within.
Oh my days, another one.
Oh fuck, I missed the 5 beans thingy.
Dark Synth with 5 beautiful British beans. He missed the 5 beans thingy. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means, boys, but I do know I'm the greatest to ever play a game of Magics. That is what I do know. The greatest to ever shatter a game of Magic. So why wasn't I playing Suntime before? It looks pretty good. It looks pretty good. But just to go back, otherwise I'll forget. Again, thanks boys for the rallying momentum of beautiful British supportage.
Oh fuck, I missed the 5 beans thingy.
Strife makes
Just, yeah, again. Boys, thanks for the support. I love you all. It is like, I'm a viewer. I turn up to Phil's stream to watch gameplay and have a wonderful time. I don't go to the cinema and listen to what's-his-face. I'm trying to think of a director. Francis Ford Coppola go, boys, I wanted to make this kind of film, but Paramount, they didn't show up. They didn't show up. They didn't support. They didn't contribute, so now you have to do all that shit. Also, film's starting an hour late because fuck it. It'll run an hour afterwards as a bonus, but I'll beg, I'll stop the film 50 times and say, guys, you liking the film? The film's great, right? Well, how about 1,000,000 beans? You fucking pussies. When you put it that way, I mean, it's almost like Phil's a gibberish retard or something. I don't think we need Wrath of God. I don't think we even need that. Alright, we'll do a high price dismemberage. And one of these. I feel sorry for these Yargly boys, because I don't know what they're doing.
Knowledge is a virtue.
It's just balls. Well, I could never feel sorry for a wobbly bitch. Never mind. Darkton said, I noticed boys slapped 5 and I did 2 and ruined the perfect combo. No. Well, you know what? You know what'll make the perfect flat number is $1 million contribution. If you do a $1 million contribution, the difference between 5 and 2 would be so negligible that we wouldn't even notice. So I think that's what should happen. Right? $1 million, and then I can buy like $10 burger Won't that be fucking a good reward for you lads?
Hour 2, and we're at $30 out of the 150 gold.
Look at the brows. He's checking himself out on his wank mirror. Another Yargle. Beautiful.
Oh, and I said, well, listen, I'm going to make another post to make it clear this is what's going on, so everyone knows, so there's no misconceptions. We need support, and if support doesn't come in, I'm sorry. What are you going to do, right? It is what it is.
What am I going to do? Aren't you a streamer, and I'm a viewer? That's the end of our relationship. You play or don't play, and that's that. The end.
See what happens. So I posted on X, I posted on my channel, hey, we are playing, but the support's not there yet. And attendance increased. Why? Because trolls showed up.
Less expensive train tickets, more comfy coach rides from $4.49. Travel affordably to over...
Nobody needs a fucking coach. Look at this face. Fuck me.
Because your goal is too high. So the only people that have real interest in the goal are the trolls because they want to see you freak out when you don't hit it. That's just what the situation is. And it's hard to work around that. You have to actually have organic support, but you refuse to do the things that get you...
Dark Thib says, have you guys seen the Kardashev scale? Type 1 to Type 7 civilizations. It's 30 minutes of pure imagination of what our society and perception of existence can evolve to. Lovely science fiction. That doesn't sound like science fiction. That sounds like alien tech in my bowls. What type are we? Type 2 civilization? What's a Type 1? And what's a Type 7? Is Type 7 Star Trek, or is Type 7 non-corporeal AI? We're Type 5, so Type 1 must be Phil's mum.
Organic support. You cater to the whales, and when the whales aren't catered to, you suffer because of it.
Trolls started flooding the channel, so now we had like over 350 viewers on YouTube, over 100 viewers on Kick.
That was really telling, is that if his channel gets flooded, the last thing he thinks is that they're viewers. The last thing he thinks is that my channel has been flooded by viewers. It could only be detractors, because how could normal people flood to him? Impossible that normal people would watch him play a brand new game. But he probably doesn't even think that, honestly. He's probably just making it up because he couldn't give a fuck if he's telling the truth or not. That's how much of a fucking liar he is.
Okay. Support still didn't come in. It was only like the last half hour that finally some support
Oh no, not
came.
my bowlers set out.
And by the time that I was ending the stream, we didn't even hit $70. And I'm like, so we made less than I even did on Suikoden 2 earlier today. That's ridiculous. And you think I'm really going to keep playing this? So basically, this is a symptom of every...
You guys think I'm gonna keep playing this and you don't give me 500 beans? You guys are fucking assholes.
This game's a Game Pass game as well, by the way.
Metroidvania game. People say they want them, but when I play them, they don't show up and they don't support. What can I do? Right?
To me, it really feels like people may want to see those games, but when they see Phil playing them, they're like, this is...
We're 0.7 on the scale. 1 is likely 400 years away if we're not going to kill ourselves as humanity. But seeing Phil makes me think we're actually 0.1. I mean, in terms of contributing to the world, Phil is literally like a parasite. A parasite in every conceivable reality. Provides nothing, takes everything, thinks he knows it. He's just, well, you don't need me to explain what a cunt he is.
boring because Phil is boring. And it's like Phil doesn't really get much out of games with like not a lot of cutscenes or action because his fans like the shiny new object phenomenon. They really just want to be given flashing lights and stuff like that. And this game is like an indie game by the way it looks. Also, it appears that just Phil is awful at these types of games, so that probably has something to do with it too.
I made the criteria clear of how we were going to qualify to keep this in the rotation as a real playthrough. So, I'm turning the stream off, and a couple people contribute. So now we're up to like $90-something of support. I think we ended tonight at 90.
Oh my God, these
And I was
rules.
like, sorry, you know, not going to make some crazy exception. The rules were what I laid out, and it didn't happen, so what are you going to do, right? Okay?
Alright, so what's changing here, Phil? Or did you just make the title there so people would click on the video? You wanted that extra 500 views that the trolls would give you, huh? Is that all it is?
So now here's the deal. I really like
Oh my god,
yeah,
same
Phil thought he was
cards
gonna like
5
the game
times.
so much that he was almost going to skip the playthrough entirely and do something else. While he has in the past played games that have been lowly supported, like Mafia, in the past month, but he didn't care because he liked playing the game. He didn't care about support.
I played it tonight, and listen, it caused rage. You'll see if I play. When you watch the videos, it caused rage. It made me get angry because there's parts that there's not enough checkpoints. There was actually a fake checkpoint that pissed me off. So in general,
That fake
I like
checkpoint was a really good piece of game design. But obviously it stabbed Phil in his ass. So he cried.
Song, it's definitely going to be a rage-inducing playthrough. It's the kind of game that I know that when you persevere, you feel rewarded. Like, wow, you did it. You beat it, right? I know that this would be that kind of playthrough, and I'm willing to do it. But I'm only willing to do it if people are willing to support it. Period.
Yeah, Phil sounds like he's having the same conversation every single week. And it's like he's even dangling the rage in front of his fans. Like, hey, you want to see me rage? You pay good money for rage? I will rage. Give me money.
I'm not going to go through some crazy, ultra-stressful game that's going to be in the rotation.
Ultra stressful game. Look at the fucking smut. Look, but he is looking at himself.
He's like, damn, Phil, you're really beefing it up. I mean, I've already winked to myself on stream before, but I might do it again, guys. I'm getting some buff tits.
If no one's going to show up to support it.
Wait, just a second ago, you said you liked the game, but now you're saying it's stressful. I mean, yeah, stressful can be a good thing sometimes, but you're making it sound like it isn't now.
So, I made the rules clear. We didn't hit the goal. But here's the thing. We hit 94 bucks of support tonight. So here's what I'm laying on the table. I'm going to upload these videos tonight. If you couldn't be here for Silksong, but you want to support the playthrough and you want to see me play it, leave a super thanks on the video.
Yep, we're just shamefully asking for super thanks on playthroughs after the stream is done. Wow. So let's check in and see if anybody has done that. So he's uploaded the videos.
Oh my days, this is some tedious shit. How have I drawn nothing? He's selling bathtub water. A handful of blow-ups, that's true. I'll have to watch this video. So what is a level 7 Squeeblebeaner? Is it, it must be AI or something. Or is that even not high enough?
You belong to me now.
Okay, still nothing. Okay. Alright, that's a proper card at least. I mean, he's had a few proper cards. I've had nothing.
New opportunities.
I've cast this 5 times just to keep me from getting overrun.
I have impeccable study habits.
Alright, well at least that's something.
I demand servitude.
Alright, I can't play it now because I haven't gained any life this turn, and it'll just get killed, presumably.
Level 7 is basically gods, fabricating reality.
So I guess it's theory then.
Those who hunt the heed the trees.
Is that true, boys? It's all theories.
Level 7 is basically gods, fabricating reality.
I require your body, not your soul.
It sounds like a Marvel scale, to be honest. Franklin Richards must be a 6. And then what? The things outside the multiverse are the 7s. All strippingtons. Oh, I should have blown up the thing. Whatever. Whatever, boys. We'll be having a wonderful time before we even know what day of the week is. Alright, no more recurring thingamajigs. Another how many? How many planey bombs has he drawn when I've drawn nothing?
You have your family. I have.
Literally nothing. Another fucking bag of nothing. This game is fucking crazy, Hughes.
I lost. It is what it is.
It is what it is. Yeah, another land. Totally normal. So 11, 12 lands versus his, presumably about 10, despite the fact he gets a free land every turn. Another Planeswalker, whatever. I mean, he's done well. He might be able to win with his Yargle and Multani, you know? But I feel like I haven't drawn, like, at least 90% of the cards in my deck that do anything. But, whatever, we're having a wonderful time. Boyish, a wonderful time was indeed had by all. We double block in this thing? I don't think so.
He has less than 400 views on each. The first video, only 1 comment, no super thanks. The second video, 0 comments, no super thanks. Awesome, I guess people really want to support this playthrough, Phil. I still don't think Phil understands that super thanks is not really that interesting of a donation thing, especially when you can just become a member on your channel for like 25 bucks. And you know, overnight, Phil was there just hitting refresh in the comments to see if anybody gave him money.
If you couldn't make the stream tonight and you could make tomorrow's streams, attend tomorrow's streams and support them and say, this support is for Silksong.
I remember how Phil did the exact same
I should have attacked first.
A week ago with Truck Sim, and it was only $27 or $32 that he needed, and nobody did it. Because if they think, oh, $10 for Truck Sim, where are the other $22 going to come from? And at that point, if we're giving money for Silksong, what about the day goal on that stream? Is he going to double count it?
If we hit 56 bucks between the super chats, super thanks, and support tomorrow on my streams, I'll play Silksong later in the week. But I'm making it clear people have to show up and support these streams when they happen.
Yeah, Phil, you've been very clear about that for years, but suddenly you're bending. Maybe it's just because you're desperate.
It can't be all trolls laughing, ah, he's dying, ha ha ha. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna waste time. You guys are supporting all the other playthroughs right now.
To a certain extent, but you had a fairly soft week after you banned Iron Den Sakai last time. Without him, you didn't hit a double goal. And then this week, 3 of the 4 streams didn't hit a goal. So something's going on, Phil.
Right? Gears is doing good. Chronos is doing good. We're finishing Metal Gear. Everything's doing decent.
He complains about every one of those games.
Game if the game's not going to do well. And now take a look. Today we hit no goals. So now we're still at 45 out of 50. We've made no progress towards DSP tries this week.
I was just about to say I was surprised that he wasn't going to bring up DSP tries.
I mean, this just doesn't do anything.
In the past, he has done that where it's like 5 goals in 3 streams. Yeah, we can do that. It was like just as I was thinking he wasn't going to try and pull that. He pulls it.
And the menu at Taco Bell comes out tomorrow. So...
If this thing gets killed, I can't see how we can get out of this.
5 goals on the first stream Tuesday. Would not shock me at all. Of course, it would just be 1 whale, but would not shock me at all.
That's it. If you want to see Silksong, I'm giving you one final chance. Come by the streams tomorrow or leave a super thanks on the Silksong videos overnight, and I will count it towards it, and we'll see if we can hit that goal tomorrow. If we do, then I will play it again later in the week.
It's just impossible draws.
Okay?
And everybody knows
I can't
well enough by
be
now,
bollocks
there
to
are
sit
10
around here
people
for
that are
another
waiting
20
to give
minutes
Phil
just drawing
$5
lands,
each to play
whatever.
Silksong again. Because
So that's how you win with Yargle. You make sure your opponent draws 100% lands, and you top deck 7 Planeswalkers in a row. Beautiful.
say no, hey, even if we accomplish this,
The Legs VD way of never having anything go wrong.
there's still a chance he's
Bam.
gonna
Why is Roger looking like such a sex bomb?
rage quit the next stream anyway. So what's the point?
Fair enough. For the record, I like the game, and I do want to keep playing it. I'm disappointed because I actually made good progress, got to a good stopping point, and I'm like, shoot, I guess we're not
I would have
playing
died like 60 turns earlier if I didn't recur the same card because I drew 1 million lands.
Hopefully that's not the case. Hopefully we will continue it, okay?
What a wank
so let's see
game
what
this
happens.
is.
Please support Silksong with super thanks or on tomorrow's stream.
And if this happens, it's more likely it's just going to happen on stream because the whales like to be dramatic, so to speak. It wouldn't shock me at all if Iron Den Sakai came back and decided, hey, I'm going to give Phil $700 today.
Hopefully you'll join me for that, and hopefully you'll support those streams.
He'll definitely
Let's hit
do
some
that.
goals tomorrow so we can make progress and do DSP tries it this week, okay? All right. I'm trying to be as fair as possible.
Oh, I shouldn't have played.
Last
Oh, this is
chance for
only.
Silksong.
Oh, this was
Please
double black.
support. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, DSP is being completely fair by demanding a lot of money from a small amount of people. Good job, Phil. Now, I want to end this with viewer comments that were made on the videos. Obviously, these are detractor, troll, whatever comments, because they actually offer Phil constructive criticism instead of, you know, telling him he did everything correct. Yeah, so the first comment criticizes Phil for asking for support way too much. And yeah, it takes away from the playthrough because when he opens his mouth, it's not about gameplay or commentary, it's about asking for money. So it's like, who's gonna donate to that? Whales. Nobody else. Yeah, and then constantly whining about DSP tries it because he really wants that money. Like 150 is the minimum, it's not the top. And then, yeah, good advice if you actually enjoy the games and you.
That's true. 150 is the minimum because we get second goals and some other shit. Darksin says, I gotta go. Waking up in 6 hours. Wish you a good time and evolve to level 2 somethings. I don't know. I think I'm already level 6 minimums.
Play them, you would be able to gather support. But the thing with Phil is he can't do that because he spent years being a toxic person on the internet and losing exposure and just not editing and things like that. So he can't build up a foundation anymore. The next comment is criticizing Phil for his pressure system because that's the only way Phil gets money. He has to pressure his audience into giving him contributions because he knows he's not going to put in enough effort for them to enjoy it and say, hey, I want to give Phil $5 today. He doesn't want that. He wants one whale dropping $50 plus because he gets that dopamine rush. He likes being valued and things like that. And he doesn't get that, hey, it's hard to give people $50 each stream he doesn't realize, hey, it's hard to give Phil $50.
Bit of an editing snafu by the land.
Stream straight. That's $600 a week, Phil. People don't have that kind of disposable income. But you want to have a small group of loyalists that give you money, tons of money, to satisfy your ego instead of...
That's the funny thing. He doesn't. Phil talks like he wants the opposite. He wants everyone in chat to give 5. And then, obviously, once you've given 5, you might as well give another 5. Take it from 300 to 600. And then if you've already given 10... well then why not just give 20? That way he can make 1,000 plus a day and still beg and have nothing to say. Have no opinions on anything and just continually wank his balls.
My roots.
Beautiful streams.
Everywhere.
Hundreds of people giving you money. And if you had the latter, you'd be getting a lot of smaller contributions, but you'd be giving
Hearing
more
Phil for
shout-outs,
1
and you'd
second
probably be
bleeds my
making more
ears.
money in the
Imagine
long
that.
run, or at least not have these days where you fail to hit goals.
Dark Synth with another 2 beautiful British beanage. Alright, what are we playing? Chimbos? Do you like a Chimbos? Thanks for another 2 beans on the way out. Hopefully you've enjoyed this shit stream and we'll all die of AIDS. Level 7/8.
Hearing Phil for 1 second bleeds my ears. Imagine that.
Level 7 civilization. That's what will be. I mean, he doesn't want to draw too many cards with Sheldred on the field.
And the last comment was a critique of Phil pressuring his audience again to hit $150. Because the reality is, since he got rid of the tier tipping goal and combined it into everything else, he's been pressuring his audience more because he doesn't have
I wish
those
I could see
funds
these.
immediately. And the super chats, he only gets 70% out of. So he's really thinking that 150 goal is 105. That's why he gets so salty when things don't hit goals, because most of the money is coming in through super chats. So if he gets $100 on a stream in super chats, he only gets 70. That's
Are they comments on Garlic's stream or Phil's stream? It must be. They can't be Phil's.
how it works. So it's not chill, it's him saying, you gotta give me more. And at the same time, his audience has fallen in the past year because he admitted to playing WWE Champions, willing out a mobile game while saying that he needed the money. That's Phil for you. That is the conundrum that he is in. And it now makes me wonder, was more kick support than I initially thought coming from Iron Den Sakai? Because apparently he hasn't given Phil anything in a week now, and Phil has had some really dry streams. So I'm wondering, was he more of a whale than we even thought? Just something to chew on. Alright everybody, thank you for watching, and I will see you all next time, and we'll see what happens with Silk Song. My guess is it's not gonna get saved.
The lights will not go off.
Did get saved.
Splendid. It's almost like I eliminated something from the equation that was causing me tons of heartache and pain and annoyance. And I'm glad I did.
That's what I'll say when Phil gets murdered. Although I wouldn't say I had anything to do with it. Plausible deniability, that's what it's called. Alright, that's enough ads for Mr. Robust Garlic. Good video though. Level 7/8. They're comments from Phil's stream that he deleted. Oh, what a fucking cunt. Yeah, that's the thing. They were fairly reasonable takes, but I can't imagine Phil allowing that to be used. That's why I assumed they were the other guys. Finally drew increasing ambition. Absolutely beautiful stuff. Alright, I think you just hold your penis. Who's dying? Probably this dude. Oh, I didn't need to sacrifice. I could have just... Oh, I did. Still, having this guy turn into a land is good enough. Alright, this is the last game of this deck. I didn't realize how long I would just be shit my ass, partly because Phil is distracted because of the AIDS, obviously. And partly because of the AIDS. So, I think we won't do a cube. Just because of the time. I want to play 2 games of... You know, boys. The things. The games. 2 games of the spaceship deck that we've built. And then we can play Void War demo or another game that I've got on the system. So Deponia or Apex. Depends on what you want. But obviously, just in the way of Phil as well, you will need to pay $1 million per game. Otherwise, I'll throw a fit about it. That sounds fair? Okay, good. Okay, sweet. Alright, this guy's drawn a lot of spaghetti. So I think I need to win this turn. He's drawn way too many cards. I don't think I've got the cards to win on this turn. Like, we're gonna get quacked by something. What are we doing? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I could play some spells. I don't think I'm playing Ugin. I'm trying to do something else.
This isn't your... I am the master here. Whew, time to wake up and smell the decay. Ah.
I don't know if this is right either, but at least it's something.
This is more enjoyable than slaying. Yours will be a fate worse than undeath.
Hmm. Yeah, I think we're going to end up being Deed. Think we're gonna be Deed, boys. We'll see, though. So what's the name of this video? I actually want to see it. The Rachmanov special. The Kardashian scale. Oh my days, that's definitely level 10. Those are some level 10 babes, boys. Type 1 to Type 7.
What if we could measure a civilization's progress by the energy it controls? That's exactly what the Kardashev scale does. And in this video, we'll walk through every stage, from Type 1 to the theoretical Type 7.
Type 1. Alright, let's go to Type 6.
This civilization operates at the level of the fundamental fabric of reality itself. This means access to the source code of existence, the underlying meta-laws that govern not just one universe, or many, but the very system that allows universes and realities to emerge at all. A Type 6 civilization doesn't just move through or create universes. It can rewrite the rules of existence from outside of all known dimensions. The technologies at this stage are beyond anything we currently imagine as technology. They would be metaphysical, possibly conceptual tools that manipulate the scaffolding of existence itself. This civilization might use something like cosmic programming, adjusting the parameters that spawn new...
So level 6 is still humans.
realities, set timelines, or define what matter, energy, space, and time
that's not true.
are. They could
He never said
engineer
anything
universes
about
like
humans.
software developers write code, spawning realities with unique qualities and embedding them within multiversal structures of their own design. A fascinating idea is that a Type 6 civilization may not be limited to form at all. It might exist as pure intention or pattern, or something we don't even have language for, like a consciousness that exists both within and beyond the totality of all realities.
Any society that doesn't revere ginormous Asian tits, though, could they even be beyond level 1? Really? Boyish? Really? Could you fathom, like, a god not being like, hey, cheeks, have a look at these whappers I made? If a god didn't say that to me, I just wouldn't believe in him. We were made in his image. Hitomi Tanaka exists. Therefore, God created huge Asian whaps. And if you just can't get behind a lord making whappers, I'm off. I'm out. I'm out, Lance. Even Allah knew. He made all his sex bomb women with the ginormous tits. That's why they had to be covered. Otherwise, everyone would be walking around with bonage all day. Everybody knows that's true. So is this the one that gets free? No. Okay, something else. Alright, it's very slow. It's too slow. Okay, that's so fake that I'm gonna keep it. That's so fake that I just got AIDS. Boyish, I love magic. So it's all about the matter of energy you can control. And yeah, as humans, I guess we're still at the bottom. We can't even reshape tits properly. Oh my days, I thought I could get green with this, but I can't. Never mind, I'm sure it'll work out. Okay, no more ramping anyway. This guy's got like the perfect hand against me. If I was Desolator Magic, I would say that this was fake. But these are the kind of things that I don't think wizards are capable of doing. I don't think wizards are capable of identifying you are a hand wank deck. So give someone a confounding conundrum. I don't think that I just think they're too inept. I mean, this is literally the perfect wank for this dude. So we want to blow up all artifacts, and I just don't have a card that does that. Not really any point in of any of these cards, really. Not really a point of any of this shit. So yeah, I just need blow up enchantments. You know what? It's just a waste of time, actually. I can't blow up 16 artifacts, so what can I do? Reclamation stage for 1. He's got 10. Like, it's not it's pointless. Oh, we completely forgot about
travel
Contexto.
in the conventional sense, because they are already present everywhere and everywhen.
Alright, let's see what's 1 then. So this is just us. So what's better than us?
While a full sphere might be impractical, a Dyson swarm, millions of orbiting solar collectors, could do the job. The technologies of a Type 2 civilization are not just
Type 2
more powerful,
diabetic civilization.
they're on a completely different level. Entire planets could be repurposed or engineered to serve specific functions, like industrial production or data storage. The civilization might move planets, redirect asteroids, or alter orbits using gravitational manipulation. Matter-energy conversion would be possible, allowing the creation of anything from raw atoms. Even black hole engineering could begin at this stage, using them for
So this is like beyond Star Trek even.
Generation or advanced physics experiments. This civilization wouldn't just survive, it would shape stars, worlds, and space-time itself. Living in a Type 2 civilization would feel like being part of a galactic superorganism. The scale of society would be nearly incomprehensible to us today. People might inhabit megastructures that orbit the sun, each capable of housing billions. Others could live in artificial habitats, drifting between planets or inside
What we waiting for?
asteroids. Energy would be virtually unlimited, making scarcity a concept of the past. Need a new city? Print it. Want to travel across the solar system? Do it in minutes or hours via near light speed transport systems.
It's a spaceship, boy.
Space
It's literally 7 of 9 snips.
folding technology. Everyday life would be defined by post-scarcity abundance. Food.
Why
water,
isn't everybody
shelter
big fatties then?
would be universally accessible, manufactured at the
Alright, what about here?
alternate realities into one mega intelligence. One of the most interesting ideas at this level is that a Type 5 civilization might not even be composed of individuals anymore. It could function as a single conscious entity, spread across countless realities.
Oh my god, I have
evolving
to play retards
simultaneously
non-stop.
in different versions of existence. Or it might consist of countless sub-civilizations
Why do I have to play retards all the time?
Universe, but contributing to a shared multiversal network of knowledge and purpose. These civilizations could communicate through higher dimensional signals or shared information fields that transcend time and space. Life within a Type 5 civilization would be unlike anything we can picture. You wouldn't be born in the traditional sense. You might be instantiated across multiple realities at once, existing in parallel forms that occasionally intersect. You could experience memories from alternate lives.
I mean, I think you'd have to watch the middle ones to truly understand what's going on. Alright, what are we doing? How are we going to escape at a beach? Alright, we should be able to block once. Then Wrath again. I think that's what we're looking at. Yeah, we can watch the full video another day. Maybe, if that gives you the horn. It's one of those fucking fake days. So I'm just going to lose because I'm not going to draw a land with my fucking land deck. Yep, just so typical. So fucking fake. Such fucking fake wank sometimes. This is such a risky play. Still, all we need is one removal each one day. Or anything, really. No, this guy was just too good. Too good. So, what do we take? 4, 5, 6. Such fucking fake shit game. Useless and useless. Beautiful stuff. I love playing retard spunk decks with nothing to do but spunk their hand. And I also love having the chance of playing 7 creatures in a single turn if I draw 1 land over 8 turns in a 50 land deck. But we gotta play to the statistics of Arena, which are about as accurate as a fucking cartoon dildo. Fucking balls. Alright, last game of this. We're not playing... Yeah, it's just the last game of Magic, actually. So what should we play next? Void War demo? Just to see what it's like?
Exist in multiple...
Unless somebody comes in halt with a massive positivity bomb. Oh, speaking of positivity bombs. Let's see what the pig is on. I forgot he was live. Oh, he looks happy. That can only mean money.
Yeah. John Number says, been a while since I contributed. Kronos New Dawn looks interesting.
Oh, we got some fake sock, only iced coffee, impossible characters. Gitrog Monster seems fine. All that's left is to get mana screwed again with our 50 lands.
Thank you, John. We are doing well. And Kronos is interesting. It's getting more interesting the further in we get. The lore.
I'm showing, guys, I'm really perking up. Doesn't money really make a difference?
It does. It does, boys. So what do you think? Based on this, I'm going to say he's on $62.
It's seriously good. It is. It's seriously good. It's actually a great story. The gameplay is so...
It might even be 80.
Because you never have enough
I'll stick to
resources and
60.
your character moves
58.
like they stick up their
4
ass.
off. I'm getting really good at understanding how much the pig has based on how giddy he is. I was only $4 off. amazing.
And move, they're like a slow, lumbering tank, so you can't really dodge anything. So you have to always be carefully, painstakingly doing combat. And it's very different from other modern games, to say the least. Like, other modern games are so different, so you just have to, like, adjust to the gameplay style. But I am getting adjusted, and I'm making great progress and enjoying the game. So thank you for that, John. We're now at 63 of support. Also, it looks like Extra Bondage gifted a third membership. Excuse me, a third sub. Thank you, Extra Bondage. So with that, we're now up to 68 of support. Let's go, let's go. Let's keep that rolling, and let's hit that goal tonight. Thank you, guys. All right, are we ready to resume?
Oh, we got a virgin. We got a confirmed virgin, boys. Lance, we got someone who got raped by their dad. And all that's left is to play Magic the Gathering.
Ready? Let's begin.
All that's left is to play Magic the Gathering.
Let's begin.
Boys, all that's left in this world is to play Magic the Virgining.
Oh, it's loud.
Must be close.
Wow, this game is loud. This game is significantly loud.
Significantly loud, boys. I mean, I can't really beat that most of the time. Alright, down to 13. And we're playing a Virgin Loser, my favorite combination. So, Wrath of God for the memes? Nope. Bullshit for the scenes? Ancient Tits. So I can't beat this Mossborn Virgin. We had a wonderful time. Do some more emotes, though. Do some more emotes to prove how much your dad filled your arsehole. You fucking weird freak. Boys, nothing makes me enjoy Magic more than knowing, like, it is just such a misery factory. And I'm sitting here complaining. No one would ever know I think you're a virgin if you play against me. Why do people need to make it known they are rape victims? I don't know. I've never understood that level of just pussiness that permeates every element of this game. I don't need to know Professor Peepers would have killed himself if it wasn't for Christine Sprank's arse. That's not awareness of mental health issues. That's a man who didn't care enough about his son to stay alive, and then was like, well, if I can wank off to Christine's arse, sign me up. Boys, I just love being exposed to people I could never be exposed to in the real world. It's a bit like watching Phil. I play this game, I see things I just can't believe are real. Exactly the same thing as if you are watching Phil, for reals. A true phenomenon. Stallers, emote virgins, weird gloaters because, oh, you didn't draw one of your 18 rats. Well, I'm gonna fucking pop my dick. Boys, I fucking love this game. So after this, we'll play Void War. And if Void War seems like it's the same level as FTL, then we can crack 3 meters. So I don't know if you remember this deck. This is not really a Magic deck either. It's tough because I mean I should be safe. This is a 2-card combo, so you play this, and then you just play a creature that gains life, and it's infinite. It's fucking retard shit, which is why it's got this symbol and why I've seen it 30 times. Pure dog shit virgins. Like I said, which is why we love Magic. Again, just... I don't know. I should have drawn a land by now. So who's played Void War? Anybody? Song of the Shits. Look for some willies. Stuff them up your balls. Like, if making cards for Arena is like what they put the interns on, every intern needs to be fired. Because every card makes this game worse, without question. They're overpowered. They're just shit. No lands again. 75 times in a row. Beautiful scenes. I mean, I would be surprised if this man misses a land, even though it's impossible. Fucking fake gamer. 50 lands! This is why I don't want to do drafts. 50 lands. And you know that, like, the lowest land count of any deck that I have is the Sorin deck. And if you've been watching this whole stream, I must have drawn 60 lands in a row with that deck. I just needed one card. I was just... Okay, so you always have to have this open, otherwise you'll die. Okay, boys. Okay, sweet. Oh, am I still dead? No. But I haven't got an instant speed removal itch anymore. Alright, what are we doing now? You've got 2 1/1s against the 1/2 and an open mana. Okay. Would you like to attack, or shall we continue wanking? I mean, I'm at the point where I actually don't want lands now. Well, I could die on the spot. We'll see what happens. I mean, I was complaining for lands. I think we're fine now. Alright, let's see. 6 mana. And that's all of his mana to cast this. But then what would you have as a follow-up? Sacrifice a historic permanent. Shit on your balls. Okay. So we'll see if Crux of Fate actually works. He's got open mana, so this is probably Heroic Intervention. I don't know what that does. So much writing. Discard a card, then seek an on-land card. When you discard a card this way, this creature deals damage to any target equal to your mum's ass. Okay. I still think he's got Heroic Intervention. But it's not like I can do anything else. Okay. So we'll play Increasing Ambition. Unfortunately, we'll have to get a 2-mana removal spell. 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Alright, that's probably good enough. But you never know. Bum stinks. That's all I know for sure. Actually. Yeah, it looks like he should be dead, but this hasn't been a good game, obviously. Unless you like bullshit. Alright, let's try and change the mentality. Let's get hyped, boys. Let's get hyped for some age. With Void War. What race or clan or shits shall I pick? If you don't know the answer, you can just give me, like, the ones with metallic dicks or something. Why would you exile A, your own card, and B, the weakest card? Everyone's free to do as they choose. Well, that was balls. Void War is like Warhammer faster than light. So, I mean, what, Necrons? Are they Warhammer dudes? So shall I pick Ghost Armor machines, goblins, or lesbians? Let's see what this fucking pig's piece of shit is on now. 71.
I don't think I can count.
230 viewers. Irrelevant number. That's how you know how many viewers are on, according to him. Only Iced Coffee gives 1,000,000 beans. Then there were 1,000,000 beans of viewers. Don't hit the tips goal. There was only one man on stream. Everyone else's internet got disconnected from the mainframe. Alright. Don't be alarmed, boys. It's just booting up. I'll remember. Maybe I'll have to be humans to start. You know, presumably you unlock characters as you go. Whoops, I thought I booted it, but I closed it by accident. Okay. Let me know about the sound and stuff like that. Oh, my day's 100. Yours is pretty high too, though. I didn't realize. Yeah, that must... Oh, well, maybe Phil was coming through too loud. Alright. Straight in, I guess. The God King has fallen. But Phil's still alive, boys. Empire is in despair. The time is nigh for you to be our instrument of salvation. You will now be familiarized with the basics. This is your ship. As the commander, you may select any crew member of the ship, including yourself, by clicking their portrait frame. That's not me. Ancient Trans Lobotomy Man. Teleport self into target room. You may also select them by clicking on them directly or dragging a box around them. Select yourself now. Alright, we'll do it the We'll do it the faster than light way. Yeah, that's how it worked. While crew members are selected, you may issue commands by right-clicking any of the rooms on your ship. Oh my days, even stole the faster than light symbols. These guys are scammers. The selected crew member will move to the destination and automatically perform any required tasks. The system control interface allows you to control your ship's systems. Each system has an icon that corresponds with one on your ship. All of your systems are powered by the reactor, which is shown here. Yeah, it's a bit grey for my taste, honestly. Each bar represents one unit of reactor power. The more power... Yeah. You may hover on any other system for more details. While hovering, a reticule appears on your ship, showing you where there is. Does it? Where's my guns? Alright. I guess the guns are here then. Or they're missing. Launch an assault sled. Launch bay. Launches crewed assault sleds at enemy. Colloquially known as the death sled, initially to its occupants, but eventually to enemies. The multi-purpose assault sled is equally capable in both planetary landing and ship-to-ship operations. Life support. I'll always remember to turn that off. Engines, evasion, it's okay. These are the subsystems. Subsystems are different from normal systems. They are automatically powered and do not... It's the same game as FTL, really. To proceed, hover over each of your ship systems. I guess just to have a quick read. So, faster than light was what over here? Was doors... I can't remember the other ones. Was doors, which is this. What were the other two? Command throne. Oh, the evasion, yeah, the cockpit, I suppose. And the last one was what? Oh, cameras. Cameras into your ship and the other ship. Sensors grants visibility into rooms on your ship. Achieving an equal or higher sensor strength than the enemy sensor strength will grant visibility into the enemy ship. Okay. Alright. Hull is there. A pair of Imperial enforcers have enjoyed your crew. Nameless. Oh, that guy's called Archon. This guy's called Nummies. They have arrived in time to assist you with the fire that's broken out. Alright. Time is precious when confronted by hazards. Thankfully, you have access to command mode. The command mode is an indicator show when you're in command mode. So it's pause then, I guess. Think on your feet. It allows you to set weapons, bob. So just pause is what is the word I'm looking for. The fire needs to be extinguished. Select all your crew by dragging a box. Allows you to survey the battle zone and issue commands. Press space. How do I open the doors, though? I can outsmart this game. Oh, fuck you. Alright, that went out pretty quick. Sending multiple crew members will let them accomplish their tasks faster. You have successfully... Unfortunately, another fire has broken out. This time, instead of sending the crew, use your ship's doors to open the door. I remember this was like a little bit of a secret. First, enter command mode by pressing space. All doors and airlocks aboard your ship can be opened and closed by clicking on them, as long as your door control system is powered. Yeah, that's not very good. Graphics. I'd say that that's not good enough graphics, honestly. Notice how the room slowly turns pink as the oxygen is vented. A fully vented room will appear with diagonal hazards. Yep, it's literally the same as the shits. Time to prepare for subspace translation. Move the commander to the command throne. Where's the boy? I wonder if he looks different if he levels up. Notice how you automatically man the throne when you arrive. You will need to power your engines before you can engage the subspace drive. Left-clicking a system icon will add power, right-clicking will remove power. Okay. With your engines powered, your subspace drives are now active. It's time to engage the drives. But they have exploded. Okay. Your engines are now red. Okay, so this is all very familiar to me. Is this how you send the crew back to their saved spaces? Notice how your engines have automatically powered themselves. Repaired systems will automatically power themselves up to their last power state. Now that your engines are powered, you're ready to engage. As the commander of the ship, you must be present on board the ship to engage the subspace drive. You can always identify the commander of the ship by hovering over them to look for the commander keyword. What's that shit in the background? This actually seems fine. So, all of these... Yeah, it's just a bit dark. I wish it was better, honestly, graphics-wise. Ensure the commander is manning the command throne, then press the warps. What do I want? How do you save then? How do you save crew position? Unload crew, is that whatever yet? No. So I think this is the launch bay. Yeah, I mean it is connected to it, but this is where send the crew everywhere. Oh, here it is, maybe. There we go. That's here. Maybe it was always here. This is the map, contains all of the jump nodes. Hovering over a node will display the basic information. You can use these controls to navigate the map. You may also use your mouse wheel to scroll the map. Okay. Oh, it says where everybody is. When you're ready, press the home button. Select the jump node to engage your subspace drive. The galaxy is filled with wanks. These servo husks have gone rogue and are threatening to destroy your ship. Fortunately, their weapons do not have the strength to penetrate your shields. You will show them the error of their penis. Enter command mode. Power your weapon by clicking on it. You may need to depower other systems. Your weapon is armed. Set target by clicking on the room of the enemy ship. Your weapon will fire as soon as it finishes charging. Alright. Very FTL-ish, obviously. What was that? The two shots from your cannons cannot penetrate the enemy's two shield layers. You will need some help to overcome the enemy. Your ship is equipped with a launch-based system which will allow you to conduct boarding operations. Crew loaded into the system will be delivered in an assault sled. The assault sled is designed to penetrate all shielding before crashing into the ship. Send your crew to the launch bay. How do I get them back though? I wonder. Maybe they're just expendable. Launching an assault sled is a multi-step task, so it's a good idea. Click the load crew. So this is different. You didn't really get this in your first ships. Crew loaded into the launch bay are hidden from view inside the ship. They are shown in the small counter at the top 2 lamps. Okay. Click the launch button. I'm gonna click on load crew and see if they just pop out. Alright, okay. We'll launch them where? The shields, I suppose. Click the launch button. I thought I did that. Alright. The man's not listening to me. They're not listening to me at all. Click the launch button and target the enemy's shield room to launch the sled. Okay. Clicked. Targeted. And he's not interested. Oh, I have to press this one. Okay. I thought it was just choose the room. Your crew will now attack the shield room. Your crew has killed an enemy and damaged the shields. Notice that the enemy shields icon has turned orange. This indicates that the system has been damaged. Alternatively, when an enemy system is broken, it's red. Your crew will instantly damage an enemy system anytime they kill a non-temporary crew in the same room. This is a great way to quickly damage a system. Your crew will also attack enemy systems if there are no enemies to fight. So are they going to die then? Your boarding action has degraded the enemy's defense. Return your crew to the ship using the recall button. Remember, you risk losing any crew if it explodes or if they leave. Nah. Fuck that dude up. Oh, it won't let me. Oh, you press... Well, it says recall crew here. With the damaged shields, the enemy can now only recharge up to 1 layer of shields. Now your cannons will be able to punch through. Okay. Oh, look at that lad. Spiraling to his death. Unbelievable change. The Corsair vessel breaks apart. You salvage some shit from the remains. You can hover over any of your salvaged items for more info. A repair drone, a bolt cannon, 39... Oh, they don't look like bummels. They don't look like anuses this time. To view your new equipment, click the loadout. You have acquired repair drone, which is a piece of crew equipment. Crew equipment offers powerful bonuses that can greatly enhance the effectiveness of your mum. Crew equipment can only be equipped to slots that match their type. Since your repair drone is a tool, it must be equipped in a tool slot. Equip your repair drone by clicking it and placing it into the slot. Okay, easy bollocks. You've also acquired a new starship weapon. To equip it, click on the weapon and one of your empty armament slots. Close the loadout panel by clicking anywhere. Note that the total power capacity of your weapon system is not enough to power all of your weapons. Your weapon system has a capacity of 2, while your 2 weapons require 3. If you want to power both your weapons, you'll need to upgrade your weapons. Press the upgrade button. This is your upgrade panel. You spend shit here to upgrade your mom's tits. Left click and the system will upgrade it, right click will undo. Crucial to keep your systems upgraded as you journey around. Alright, so that's exactly the same as faster than shit. A sudden energy spark has destroyed your life support. This could be dangerous. Without life support, everybody dies like you did multiple times. Alright, everybody get in there, fix it, you dweeps. You can use the repair drone you equipped earlier to repair your life support remotely. Alright, I should have done that instead. Certain pieces of crew equipment, such as consumable and psychic powers, will also grant an active ability. These abilities will appear on the portrait of the crew they are attached to. Click the repair drone ability, then target your life support. Alright, well that's new. That is new. So is it only your commander who's got the sexy abilities? Your life support system has been repaired. One last thing, your Bongler has been enabled. You can use it to board enemy ships, escape from difficult situations, or simply fuck about. Try it. Unbelievable change. When you're ready, ensure you are manning the command throne, then press warp. Continue. Alright, so it's basically the same. It's basically the same. I'll have to get used to it, obviously. And I don't know, like, how much damage your crew do. And all the rest of it. But that's what it's for, I suppose. Merchant. Mercenary broker. Current stock, crew contracts, and equipment. I'll go here on the off chance it's more tutorial stuff. But I presume we haven't got any money. Oh, that's not it at all. I can put you in touch with whomever you want for a fee. Not us, boys. We are blowing you up. Alright. What's their shields? 1? If it's 1, we can blow them up, I suppose. Where's this guy going? Yeah, seemed pretty relaxed, to be fair. Oh, give him a bit of a slap. I should have launched the crew. I'm going to do that as well. Yeah, this is too slow. This is too slow for my bollocks. Oh, you can only go in... Okay, that makes sense. You can only go in rooms adjacent to the penis. Alright, we'll keep an eye. Hopefully we get an alarm like the last game. Okay, we do. We'll keep it... they're doing alright. I think we can bring them back, though. How did you do that again? No, they didn't come back. They didn't come back. Are they back? Are they back? I think they're back. Alright. We don't have a HP... Yeah, we don't have a HP thing, so there's nowhere to revive their busted balls. Rising energy signature detected in the enemy engine compartment. They're attempting to flee. Alright, I guess we better blow up the engines if they're trying to run. I do like the spinning peeps, that's quite nice. The merchant ship explodes. Several additional explosions go off as the munitions in their cargo ignite. Nearly everything of value is incinerated. You're only able to recover 16 anus. Yeah, these guys are nearly dead. Is there no HP bay? Yeah, alright. And it's just one fight. Oh, that looks like the map. But it's not. That's the local map, I think. A frozen corpse collides with one of your ship's antenna masts. Later you discover an item caught in the mast scaffolding, a parasite shield. Reduces enemies' DSP by 1. We do want to reduce the universe of DSPs. 25% movement speed, -5 max HP. Alright, how do I do that again? Okay. So only he has tools. It's better than nothing, probably. Because this looks like the map. You know, like the thingy map. But I think this is actually just the area that you're in. So it's like one thing per dot. Alright. A techno cult vessel idles near the jump point. Its crew of machine priests make contact with you and ask you to escort them to a nearby port penal colony. Apparently they have business with one of the prisoners. Agree to escort them. The techno priests are pleased with your decision. You allow their ship to trail behind your own. Soon after embarking on your journey, you are ambushed by somebody else. So there's no jumps. There's no jumps and no rockets at the moment. So it's not like I need to buy fuel. That was one of the biggest pains. Alright, we're gonna start sticking these boys permanently in the teleport room. Their ship is it's 2-on-2, so it should be fine. I guess, my boys. Kill the commander. He's probably stronger than the others, though. Let's see. Crew blocked. He's stuck in the wank. What a memer. Alright, it's 1-on-1, I guess. He's got 68 and my guy's got 25. Suffocation weakness, 250%. Alright, he's almost dead. Oh dear, he's dead. We're gonna have to do the Benny Hills. Alright. How do you recall the bitches again? Oh, there we go. Alright. I mean, I'm getting the hang of it, sort of, but that didn't work out. Yeah, not being able to heal. I guess that's something you could probably buy from a shop. Shoot, it says auto wank. I guess it was delayed. Yeah, so far, the spinning men are the only good part, or the only improvement, I would say. It looks fine, we'll probably play it. After surviving the ambush, the rest of your journey is relatively uneventful. You reach the penal colony and part ways with the techno-maniacs. They thank you for your assistance and offer a small dildo. 33 wanks. Okay, boys. So I'm here. Am I? Or am I here? No. Safe place to rest. Okay, let's see what that's like. An abandoned shipyard floats into view. Appears to be safe. Repair 10 hull points, heal your injuries, construct them as a slave. We do like slaves, boys. You scavenge the shipyard for corpses and manage to cobble together a functioning husk. 1 husk, 15 HP. Alright, you can go over there. $15 HP, boys. He does the same damage as these, though. Yeah. Your senses have barely settled down from the jump when the shot sails across your bow. A chromic warship bears down upon thee. Penises blazing. Alright, well, that's a very penisy ship, to be honest. Where do you drop your boys? On a penis ship. Here? Why not? Alright, we'll keep an eye on him. Somebody dead? Is that my die? Who's dead? No. Alright, we'll give him a bit of the Benny Hills. If this guy wasn't so fucked up, I think we could leave him. Because their skeletons only have 8 HP. Alright, now he's nearly dead. Alright, that works pretty easily. Okay, we'll get the hang of this, balls. Not much survives the blast. Only a small handful of supply canisters can be retrieved from the wreckage. Choose one. Power field and a scrap, or 3 integrity patch. Instantly restore 5 hull points. Plus 10 max HP. I think we'll take this. But none of these boys can use tools. Plus 1 pound. 1 anus. I mean, this is probably useful in the long run. We'll take that. You don't have to use it straight away, it doesn't look like. So how do I use abilities with this dude? Oh, there we go. Alright. Okay. Alright, we can't really teleport this dude anymore. There is a destroyed merchant ship able to salvage 7 munitions Ammunition for missile base. So you do need to buy missiles. That's balls. Safe place? Nah. We've had enough safe places. A death cult vessel drifts into sensor range. The ship shows signs of damage, but it does not seem to have diminished their belligerence. Alright. We'll just blast the shields. Just like old times. Old times, eh, Lance? Yeah, this is literally faster than light. I wonder if the last boss is the same. Like a 3-stage squibbler. Oh, we actually got some damage. You identify a few intact cargo. 41 squid and 2 rockets. So this is open and closed doors. Yeah, the door graphics aren't very crisp. Alright, we can send our boys on this time. There's only 2 peeps, we'll just fuck them up. Despite the poor condition of their ship, they're preparing for an attack run. They must be desperate. Okay, boys, it's all down to you two weebs. I'm just gonna believe they can do it. Although they are getting fucked up. This guy's on 13. That guy's on 10. I'm just gonna believe they can do it. I'm gonna believe they can do it. Alright, they killed one. Beautiful scenes. The enemy crew has been killed. You search through the remains and find a few useful items. Excellent work, Lance. Oh, you don't have to have them in the same room like you did in Faster Than Shit. But then clicking recall crew brings everybody back. And it was a viable strategy in the other game to only bring damaged peeps back and keep crossing them over. Maybe you can. This is just a demo. Merchant. We must have some money by now. I like that you could just blow up merchants. Your ship drops back into the real space in front of a small merchant caravan. One of the ships breaks off from the caravan approaches you. They would like to conduct business. I would like to trade. If I say talk, is that the end? I mean, I want to find out. To the blood cult, their gruesome rituals are a solemn duty, a testament of their commitment to some bloke's cause. They believe they are chosen champs, destined to bathe the galaxy in the blood of the unworthy. Alright, that's a good pitch. Storm Cannon 1, Bolt Cannon. That's what we already have. This is what we have. That's why. This is what's for sale. How many anus do I got? 200 anus. 10p to all machine priest units. Is that what you are? No, they're Imperial Enforcers. First enemy ship weapon fired at your ship will always miss. That's pretty good. Tower of Skulls. Commander gains 10 DSPs for 30 seconds. Nah. I think that's quite good. Missile templates. Shiv missile. Disruptor missile. Rift bomb. Number of a flare cannon. A thunder cannon. Hull damage per shot 2. Small chance of fire. What's this? Heat beam. I do like a 2-banger though. I'll buy a 2-banger. I'll sell a 1-banger. And what else? Have them miss every shot. Seems fine. Alright, that'll do. How do I get out? How do I get out of here? Oh, there we go. Can I blow them up now? No. You can't do the sneaky merchants of trade and then shoot at them. Oh, I didn't upgrade the thing, so it might not work. You detect an Imperial ship under attack by a raider vessel. Attack the raiders, leave them. We always gotta join in, boys. What are we doing? Shields. We breach the anus. Another breached anus. We're not keeping everything damaged though. Alright, now we are. Alright, this is under control. Squid. An Imperial reinforcement fleet arrives and begins engaging you. You escape, but not without suffering damage. But we help them, Lance. What a bunch of slags. What a bunch of slags. Alright, that's the end spot. You approach the Stargate. Blood Cult or Desolate Sector? What do you think, boys? Desolate a magic sector or Vagina period sector? A region besieged by the forces of Ariok, or desolate expanses on the fringes of Imperial space? Neutral, war zone, exclusion zone. There's no exclusion zones. Which one are we going to, boys? Which way?
Guys, I'm not gonna carry on until somebody gives me $10 and tells me where to go. Where am I supposed to go, guys? Where am I supposed to go? Where's my cash?
Tom's off to wherever he is. Have a good evening. Boys, which of the two do you think is going to be more interesting? Blood Cult, okay. You drop back into real space, arriving at a sector controlled by the Cult of Blood, known for their vast knowledge of forbidden shorty boys, along with an unusual predilection for torture. The followers of the Blood God are not to be trifled with, but we are gonna fight them at every stage. Oh my days, look at the state of that shit. Now I do wish this graphics were better. Like, this just looks stupid. I think that these peeps were too committed to making a full faster than light clone and then just gave up on having any real identity. This should look better, I think. You look up to see a possessed warship heading your direction. Dark energy slides off its hull as it advances. Its command throw must have been tainted by an infernal entity. So there's no crew. There's no crew. So does that mean we should send a crew on? Oh, there's no oxygen, so no. I see. So that would have been bad if I had sent my lads. Oh, if they've got a breach, they... Well, it doesn't matter, I suppose. They don't need any oxygen. Gonna move these guys into some other zones. What's this? Oh, it's a little man. I wonder if I can kill him. He's come aboard! He's been murdered. What an absolute little slag. That's what you get when you only have 5 HP. Quite a lot of shooting going on. We're getting hit, but they're not hitting me with the right kind of weapons. I think we should put a better dude on the weapons because he's missing all the shots because he's balls. How long has this taken to fucking blow up an empty ship? These guys are fucking squeeblers. Alright, that took longer than it should have. The explosion scatters debris in all directions. You recover what you can. 4 howling reagents and a scrap metal or a psychic shriek. Psychic projectiles ignore shields and cannot miss. I mean, that seems fine. How do I fire it, though? Howling reagents, consumable. Ritual materials to summon a pair of hounds. They both seem fine. I want to know how you use this, though. Oh, it's psychic, so we need a psychic man to use it. Okay. So nobody can use that yet. I just knew to do that because of faster than light. Completely forgot to upgrade the ship. Buddy boobs. Gore Shrine. Alright. Go there, see what that means. You come across a small deserted outpost. Nothing appears out of the ordinary, save for a pattern of complex sigils pointing towards a single flayed corpse nailed to the entrance. It's a shrine to an ancient god. The ship suddenly emerges from hiding. It bears the darkly regal heraldry of the blood cunts. You will be my sacrifice to Ariok. They got a lot of lads. 1 ritualist and a bunch of thralls. Alright. Let's see. I think we'll fling the boys on. Into the engine room, kill these two dweebs. I think that's probably right. Have a shot at the shields. Oh, they got double shields. I think we could just kill them. Everyone's got 10 HP. They're just going to get flambéed, surely. Yeah, look at them swinging their arms around. Bunch of slags. Alright, I'm actually going to turn the guns off. I feel like there's a high chance we'll blow the ship up. Alright, everyone's dead. Yeah, everyone's dead. 34 ships and some rockets. Oh, I hope you can sell rockets in this game. I should have tried. After disposing the enemy, you set your sights on the shrine. It pulses with malevolent fire fed from the sacrifice of the destroyed vessel. Pledge yourself to the blood god or leave. What do you think, boys? If I pledge myself to the blood god, does that mean I kill myself? Or will the blood god give me a massive dildo? I think we have to go for it. You resolve to pledge yourself to the god. Further sacrifices must be made. Offer your blood. A wave of perverse energy floods your arsehole. Blood trickles from your eyes. The pain is excruciating. Delirious with agony, you begin to lose consciousness. You feel something akin to rapture. You got injured. 50%. You wake up to discover a strange brand carved into your neck. It bleeds. Gore Shrine activated. Blood cultist units appear more frequently in rewards and merchants. Only one shrine may be active at a time. Commander cannot rest for 3 jumps. Blood cultist units appear more frequently in rewards and merchants. Why is that good, I wonder? Do they recognize me as one of their own? Have I changed? Maybe. We'll see. You'll end up like the professor. Oh, I almost left my voice. Almost left my voice. I wonder if you get a warning if you do that. Merchant. Alright, let's go to the merchant. Oh, it's too late. Oh, no, it's not. I cannot rest. I'm filled with wank. In blood cult sectors, Ariok dogma appeals to the basest and most indulgent instinct of the human psyche, making an attractive alternative to imperial rule. I won't tell them that I supped from the dick of your mum. Alright, what have they got? Heavy disruptor. Graviton bomb. Layer missile. So let me see if I can sell missiles. No. That's so balls. Yeah, that's balls. They don't need to copy faster than like 1 for 1. Yeah, that's willies. Buy 1 unit of munitions. But why can't I sell my munitions? Yeah, that's bollocks. We can buy a missile bay. Bombards enemy ship with artillery. Consumes 3 units of munitions to deploy. Terror amplifier. Fires a psychic blast that stuns enemy crew. Is that not this? I mean, I'm going to buy something just to see what it does. Oh, this is a system. Nothing looks particularly safe. Stick it there. 18 squid left. There's not many squids. Machine pistol. I can buy a machine gun for the boys. Okay, how do I equip the lads? I forgot. There we go. He's got a machiney boy. Okay, anything else that I've forgotten I had bought? Probably. Fuck it though. As you approach an orbital outpost, you notice its defensive batteries are tracking your ship very closely. The station master opens comms. Do not approach. We do not accept visitors. The last one already did enough damage. That's that. I don't like how the map doesn't move unless I do it. That's a bit stupid. Shipyard. Alright, our boys are pretty much 100%. Your ship emerges from subspace. You find yourself facing a large space colony. The colony appears to have been recently attacked. Look for survivors. You begin to look for survivors and immediately ambushed by a cult starship. They've managed to board. Alright, let's get him, boys. Oh, he's beating up my sleeve. Can't have that. Sleevey boy's done a good job of being shit. Alright, let's get him out of the room. Alright, well they're dead. Well, that one's dead. Send that there. Start shooting the ship. So what can I do? Just fight as well, I suppose. It seems a lot more hectic when there's a lot going on. Look, these boys aren't mine. Oh, he's trying to do a runner. Alright, everyone's dead. Everybody's dead. What's this? Is this a clone bay? Because everyone's dead, but the ship hasn't exploded. No, it's not. It's a teleport bay. Because ours just got blown up. Alright. That turned into a bit of a fight. Although I am a bit confused as to why the ship is still fighting when there's no one alive. Oh, that's not true. Maybe their sensors are better than mine. Because, yeah, I think that's what's happening. Alright, I'm sending the boys on. Yeah, I knew there was someone else still there. Don't know where the last guy is, though. Oh, there he is. Enemy crew deed. 52 squid. Okay. They left a mess on the ship, though. Slags. Slags. Thanks for staying longer tonight. There's someone else. Where's my monies?
I stayed longer for you guys. Nobody stepped up to support. I mean, I thought you guys loved my jinx, but I guess it's just assholes.
It's true, guys. I thought you guys were gonna rally with support. But in reality, I didn't realize it was this late, to be honest. 5 o'clock in the morning. Unbelievable change. Alright, we'll see if they can rest their dicks a little bit. An abandoned shipyard floats around. Repair hull, tell points, heal your injuries, make another slave. Yeah, I quite like sending the lads in. You can seal your vessel and power down your reactor, providing your crew with a brief respite from their duties. Alright, ready for punch-ups now. Ready for punch-ups. You emerge from subspace in front of a small proto-planet. Scans reveal no signs of life. I do like the... Yeah, I mentioned this before. I do like you don't have to buy fuel. But at the same time, you can't go backwards. So I'm here, right? I can't go here. When in Faster Than Light, you can do that. So maybe I don't like that. You're sent to pick up a shipping container floating. It's likely fell off from some bullshit. You unseal it and discover some useful equipment. A ballistic shield. Reduces enemy DSPs by 1. I guess I should use tools rather than hoard them. But only one man can use tools. Oh, I guess the slaves can. Timeless defensive article incarnation is updated to meet the threat of the day. What's DPS? Damage per second? That doesn't sound right. I don't know. A blood cult warship launches, but I'm part of the blood cults. You guys should be my pals. They got a lot of crew. They got a man in every room. Alright, we'll still fight them though. Alright, we'll see if the crew die or get blown up. There's a lot going on. Look how empty my ship is in comparison. Alright, everyone's getting barbecued. Easy quick. Easy quick, boys. I want to use his ability. I don't know, maybe it's passive. They're already on fire. A damaged Imperial vessel is idling near a jump point. As soon as it notices you, it primes its weapons and begins shooting. Alright. Well, fuck you too, then. I probably well, I thought they'd be on fire for longer. I don't think you sent the crew on. So far I like it, but that's only because it's the same as FDL. Yeah, it is AP. It's supposed to be like a Warhammer version of it. Oh, we got blasted there. How did that not blow him up? Oh, we're starting to come down with AIDS. What the fuck is these bento shots? Oh my lord. Alright, let's coordinate the shots then if they're gonna start being fucking stupid about it. No way, we just missed 4 shots. Well, whatever. Fucking bullshit. The explosion leaves minimal salvageable shit. Nonetheless, you recovered. Choose one, a chaos engine or some fleshy reagents. Ritual materials to summon 9 fleshlings. Teleport all crew in current room to random rooms on opposing ship. That's pretty good. I'm gonna take that. And I'll equip it to the boy. No, we'll equip it to the slave. So now we can teleport our boys somewhere. Let's upgrade something. We haven't got much money. Mechanic. Or we haven't been to a mechanic, have we? I don't think so. Before you can get your bearings, you're accosted by an old supply ship. The crew there contacts you wishing to sell you some shit. Are you also journeying Corwood? I have encountered others like you, but they never return. But we're different. We got Hitomi Tanaka on board. Oh, I can buy a lad. A blood priest, an imperial scribe. I'll buy a blood priest. Cast a projectile that deals 10 HP damage and curses hostiles. Terror amplifier. Didn't I buy one of those? Husk rack. Constructs biomechanical worker husks. Shield charger. Massively boosts shield's recharge rate when activated. Yeah, fuck that. Support prosthetics. Friendly machine slave units repair 50% faster. That's pretty cute. Vault knives. Plus 2 DSPs to all Raider Outlaw units. Reaper shells. The first time your ship fires a damaging weapon during a fight, that weapon's base damage is doubled. I mean, that's probably really good. If you got the right weapons. I'm gonna buy a man, though. We'll buy a blood priest. Anything else here? Repair the ship a bit. $22 squid left. Alright, that'll do. So how do I equip that slag? Oh, he's already got something. Alright, fuck it. Where is he going? Why is this room here when we don't have any rocket stuff? Right? I'm not imagining that. I should upgrade one of these, maybe. Whatever the fuck. Who cares? It's only a demo. Alright, they're on fire like maniacs already. So do these guys get better at stuff? It doesn't look like they do. Like, there's no XP next to their name, so you don't get, like, gold-plated attackers. I feel like they're wasted, though. They're just standing around. Alright, almost out with a wank point. How do I save? Can you save in a... shit? No, I wanted to go up there. Can you save in the demos, boys? Attack somebody. Whatever you say. Alright, we're sending the lads on. Where are we going? In the shield room. And we'll shoot the weapons room. Oh my god, these guys are getting fed to the slaughters. Barbecued. Absolutely obliterated. An Imperial reinforcement fleet arrives and begins to attack you, having mistaken you for the enemy. You're forced to flee, but not without sustaining some minor damage. We got the crew back at least. There's a hole in my anus. That's true of everybody's anus. Man, it is so faster than lighty. Is there no oxygen room? Oh, this is busted, whatever it is. Has that guy got the HP to actually live? This one I'm talking about. He seems to take less damage in that shit. Distortion sphere. Okay. You approach the Stargate. Forge, Enclave, Imperial Sector, War Cult Sector. We'll go to the War Cult. Those guys sound like they're up for some scraps. You arrive at a sector controlled by the War Cult, also known as the Cult of AIDS. Those few devotees of Crom who have not yet succumbed to the lunatic fury afflicting so many of their brethren are principally wanked. Alright, I'm going to see if I can save it. And come back to it. If I can't, that's a shame. But I am finished for the day. Let's just improve some wank. Get the hang of it. Alright, so that got better. Alright. Alright, so it does let me continue. Okay, that's good. That's good, boys. Alright, 2 games of Majiks just to cool down. 2 games of Majinx, and then we're off to bed. Okay, boys. Okay, sweet. Oh, man, we totally forgot about Conquaxto. We always do. Look at the chats. I mean, obviously, this is playing catch-up mode, but I would still bank 115. So he hasn't gone off to the rip-roaring anal buster he would have wanted, but I'm sure someone will save him from here. The way this cunt's been begging. I remember this. Is he going to complain?
It didn't work.
I knew it.
This game is so stupid, fresh bullshit. He was in my sights, guys.
What's that called? The Hammer of Dawn. What's he doing? Oh, but then shooting this thing doesn't do anything anyway. Oh.
Nice. Extra kick flip.
Nice ragdollage.
Now this is open, look.
Yeah, that works.
Alright, what decks? What decks shall I play to end the wank? While you decide, I'll play one Tedbo. One, look at, yeah, okay, that is a real movement.
For me.
Tries it possibly even tomorrow. Simply Eddie says a tip for Kronos: shoot orphans in the leg, makes them fall. Oh, can you really? I had no clue. The game had told you to shoot.
Guys, the game never told me.
That's
the
why
game never told me to shoot guys in the
It
ass.
never said shoot them in the leg. That's why I always did it in the head. So okay, I'll have to do that next time. Thanks.
The game never told him, boys.
I'm gonna try that when I play it again in a couple days or a few days.
The game never told him, and then Jesus didn't bless him.
Yeah.
Standard.
There's only 2 minutes left? No, the time ran out. Okay, we just had to be here by now. Hazing? Oh, I don't like the idea of that. Hazing? I don't want to be hazed. I don't want to haze anybody. I'm a nice guy. I don't want to do
I think
that
I'd
shit.
kill this.
It's awful. I don't support hazing at all. Anyway.
I don't support hazing, guys. I shit when it's done to my ass.
Oh, great.
I hate it when boys spank my bumhole.
I'm sure he does.
You should just concede.
I'm sure he hates it when boys spank his mum's tits.
Dom's down already because he's a complete fucking moron.
Guys, everyone's dumb except me.
Dom, you are truly pathetic. I didn't want to do that. Jesus.
Let's do this.
This is much louder than my game. Is it too loud for you? I might not have the balance on, probably. Yeah, is it too loud? Too much fill? Too much fill is too much of of anything. I keep fucking forgetting I've got Pact of Negation in hand.
Said revenge, there's no one here.
Fucking idiot.
There's no one in here. Look.
Back in your hole.
Fucking idiot.
Let's do this.
Also, Contexto boys, we literally didn't play at all.
Music stopped. Now it started again. Are there enemies or not? Oh, okay, now we can go this way. Look, this is how you can jump over. couldn't do this before. It was crooked.
His wankle beans were crooked.
Okay. We go up here? No. Okay.
Get out!
So I got Pact the Negation. Just remember that.
You're so far away, I don't have distance gun. Fuck. Shot his helmet off. Nice.
Oh, yeah.
Probably Signet is fine.
Didn't die. God damn it.
Alright, listening to this dipshit is a waste of my time. I'll try and blast the connections and a Wordle out before the end. Okay. Probably don't want to blow up a 1-1. Okay. Mick Foley. King of Kong. Oh, this could be kings. King Cobra. King Donkey. Donkey King. King Tut Tut. I don't know. Zip tie. Alright, Doolittle. I'm trying to think. Doctors. Nah. Easy quick. Alright. Price for quacks though. Well, at least you're not coming in with the mega cheats. Okay, so Tut Tut, Tisk, Tut. Nah, it can't be that. Oh, this is Kings then. King Kong, King Cobra, King Tut. King what then? What's the lot? King Akeem? Is Akeem the king of Zamunda? Is that the one? Who's the last king? King Foley? He is the king. He's Eddie Murphy. No, now I don't think it is. I think it might be Kong, Barrel. There's no donkeys in Donkey Kong. I don't know, this is pretty good. You know, there's not enough time. If you want to guess, you can guess. Connections are open. Connections are open for the dweebs today. So, to me, I'm thinking Kings, and I'm thinking Donkey Kong. Akeem. It has to be him. King Akeem, King Tut, King Cobra, King Donkey. Oh my days, it's not kings then, probably. What's this bollocks? I don't know, that looks weird. He must be doing another bullshit challenge or something. I guess we'll see. Alright. Zip tie, Cobra Kai, Mick Foley's daughter is a sex bomb, and barrel knobs. That makes sense. Don't know why you would take this. This isn't very good. I mean, everybody's allowed to do as they choose. That seems balls. They all seem shit. I mean, I don't know what this deck looks like. It looks like absolute fucking bollocks. But he's still got enough money left over for wobbly aids. So he must have everything he needs. I still think it's kings, man.
Ruining your day is going to feel great.
Yeah, maybe it's not. Shame. Discard a card.
I have no interest in fighting fair.
Oh my days, we're gonna have to discard one of these sexy bitches.
You will lose. Power obeys the powerful.
I think we'll just have a fleet of Tezzerets. Because this guy can draw too, anyway. So he's like playing... He's playing the thingy deck. Oh my days, the end stone. No, we're going to ditch that. I don't think so.
My artifacts give them strength. Ethereum will bend to my will.
Didn't seek on that very well, but I think we'll be fine. Barrel, Kong. I mean, Barrel makes me think of Donkey Kong, but it would never have Donkey and Kong in the same thing. Doolittle, surely that has to be Dr. Doolittle. So is it Doctors, Dr. Cobra, Dr. Kong?
Don't you see? You have already lost.
We'll do that next turn.
This is just the beginning.
What's the ultimate on this one? Put target creature card from a grave onto the field. It has haste. Is there any creatures? Nope. None at all. Well played, sir. Excellent deck construction from a mono load of old wank. Excellent bit of beans.
My creation will bring
Unbelievable. I was so good at this game, it's embarrassing.
Ethereum serves me well.
The full Tezzeret experience.
That is the sound of your demise. Through ambition, just what I needed. My network is already vast.
Damn. It's like I'm playing Tali. Incredible stuff. Alright, that's enough magic. Ain't gonna get any better than that. And by better, I mean it's just fucking shit all the time. Alright, I can't do any of these. I'm just gonna say Robotix on my deck. I fucking knew it was King. King Cake? What the fuck's King Cake? I got 3 of those. Whatever. Eddie Murphy rolls. I don't know who Foley is. Oh, Axel Foley. Okay, that's fair. I even identified Akeem as being a king. Move quickly. Fly, zip, race. Yeah, fair enough. You should know better. Bad, shame, tisk and tut-tut. Fair enough. Alright, boys. We also couldn't do this, but we're so far away. We could just do it again another day. Alright. Enjoy Wednesday. I will see you again soon. And don't get caught shitting your pants.